All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the Raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing?
Crazy ride. By my side.
Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to go over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. How's everybody doing this morning? Welcome in. It is Thursday, September 19th, live here at the Walt Disney World Resort, coming into Disney's Hollywood Studios. How's everybody doing this morning? Welcome in. If this is the first time you guys have ever joined us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, hi, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's live stream. We're glad you could be a part of having some fun in the parks, riding some rides, seeing some shows, trying some bites. But the biggest thing is spending time with others like yourself who enjoy being in the parks. We call our community here the Magic Crew, and this is the first time you guys have joined us. We'd love for you guys to take a couple seconds and jump into the live chat, make some friends today, and we'd love it if this is the first time you've ever joined us and you want to come back and do it again sometime in the future. Some Monday through Friday that we stream every single week. We'd love for you guys to hit the subscribe button and just be a part of us moving forward. So thank you guys so much. We're really close to hitting 32,200 subscribers here on the channel, and we love the fact we have new Magic Crew members join us all the time. So glad to have you this morning. And I tell you what, guys, last night was a good night. It was a late night over at Universal's Halloween Horror Nights, and I mean, I tell you what, during the Halloween season, oh, the siestas are getting shorter and shorter. So thank you guys for letting me sleep in a little bit this morning and try to catch a few extra Z's before we jump back into the parks today. How you doing, Haley? Welcome in, Peter Mac. Good to see you, pre-RK. How you doing today, Greg? Nice breeze coming through. Good morning, Rance. How you doing? Welcome in, Matt. Is it Nick's unbirthday? Very merry unbirthday. Oh, very merry unbirthday to you. Anybody else celebrating an unbirthday today? I hope it's the best unbirthday you've had since you woke up this morning. I'm slowly grabbing items for security out of my bag. we can go through the security section here, get into the parks and have some fun. Now, I do not video or share audio from the security section of the parks. So when we get up here in just a second, guys, I will be turning the camera off for just a moment. You guys continue chatting. And I will come in back afterwards, fully focused into what we're doing this morning. So you guys keep chatting. I'm going to run through security, and I'll be with you guys back for Hollywood Studios in just a moment. We'll see you real soon. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. I'm gonna put all my stuff back in my bag. One-handed. Look, Mom, one hand behind my back. I say I am. Let's see if it works out that way. There we go. Let's head on into the parks, everybody. All right, let's go to the spaces that are a lot more open.
No lines to your right. Come on down. No lines to your right.
How you doing?
Good morning. Welcome. Come on over. How we doing today?
Thank you.
Good.
Welcome to the parks, everybody. There we go. A little shade helps a lot. It is a beautiful blue sky day here today, Mark. Whether or not it's busy or not, we'll have to see, right? Of course, you know, we're still in the first 2 hours of people coming in. Good morning, Pam. Good morning, Lone Wolf. How you doing? Good to see you, Jim R. Hello, Natalie. Welcome in, Jessica in the View. Hey, Natalie, I hope you can come on in and have as much pixie dust and magic from being in the parks with us today as you want. I will tell you, as much fun it is to be in the parks and just seeing the attractions, seeing the crowds, the characters, hearing the sounds and the ambiance. Cool. If you're Ninja watching today, Love that you guys could watch with us. But we hope at some point in today's stream that you take an opportunity to come in and say hello in the chat, so everyone else can say hello back. Like Natalie! Oh, cool. Natalie's going to be here starting tomorrow through the weekend. Hey, Natalie, could you bring some extra ice cubes? We want to make it just as much cooler as possible. We're getting there. Getting there. Welcome in, Greg. Rod's going to be here in 2 weeks. I tell you what, we've had so many of our Magic Crew community come through and experience the parks both at Disney and Universal here in September. How you doing, Pound of the Payment? Nick P. Start. Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. They won't let me stream Star Tours, Nick. Ah. Oh. All right, I'm just gonna put you guys at a bush and I'll be right back. A joke, but I've heard other streamers have done it in the past. How you doing, Dream Aid? Let's look at our wait times, shall we? Wait times at the moment here at Hollywood Studios. Star Tours is 5 minutes. Meet Olaf is 10. Muppet Vision 3D 10. Meet Chewbacca is 10. We should go meet Chewbacca. You guys want to meet Chewbacca? 10 minutes for Chewbacca. Vacation Fun's 10. Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy is 15. Meet Edna Mode 15. Alien Swirling Saucers 25. Toy Story Mania 30. Meet Mickey and Minnie 35. Rock and Roller Coaster 40. Minnie and Mickey's Runaway Railway at 50. I agree, that line over there to my right is really long. Slinky Dog Dash is at 50. Twilight Tower's Tower of Terror is at 50. And Star Wars Riders of the Resistance is at 60. Which, though it may sound big, it's actually not bad for that being the longest wait time here at Hollywood Studios at the moment. We'll keep an eye out, and when we get our wait times coming down on some of our favorite rides, I will run over and get you guys on. I think at the moment, I think we need to go see Chewie. We haven't seen Chewbacca in a while. Ooh, I can't do a Chewbacca sound, I'm sorry. Somebody in the chat's like, well, you can't make any of the other voices either, but you do that. Let's go see Chewie! Ready, Jen? How you doing this morning, Don? Did you wake up this morning, Don, and say it's Thursday? Or did you wake up this morning and say it's Friday Eve? I guess it's all in how we process it, right? Our perspective. Nate the Ace, no meetings today. No meetings Thursday. Sweet. I love it. You don't have to worry about having to slip out and listen to something for like 45 minutes, nodding your head, at the same time thinking, we know this, we've already talked about this was in the company newsletter, this should have been an email, I don't even work in this department, why am I here? What do you call it when Chewbacca gets chocolate in his fur? A chocolate chip Wookiee? Jessica says, love the Scooby-Doo and Shaggy from yesterday. I actually went back and picked that shirt up again. I was like, oh, if only it said Universal Studios on it. Thank you, Jessica. How you doing this morning? Looks like a num num. I know a nom nom. A nom nom cookie kind of day. Not too bad of a line.
We're gonna see what's over here. See something.
15 minutes is what they have for Chewbacca. Alright, let's go see our favorite Wookiee. Dude, I am so glad that they let the Wookiees do their meet and greets inside. And every once in a while they'll let Chewie out and he goes running around Galaxy's Edge. I'm like, I don't know how he does it. How you doing this morning, Dopey Runner? Marshawn of Justice, how you doing? So Emily, my immediate thought when they announced Monsters Inc. land was like, they got to put it over here. Because, I mean, as much as I'd like to meet the characters here at the launch bay, it doesn't fit the same anymore now that Galaxy's Edge is here, you know? Because we've got everything over there for Star Wars related. Star Tours is kind of on its own, and now we get launch bay. This is a perfect space to put Monsters Inc. Main Street Dreams. If I get a second take, says, can you show where the Visa cardholder meet and greet is in here? I can. I don't think, and you guys correct me if I'm wrong, but I haven't seen it open. I have not seen it open since 2020. Now, you used to go in there and you never know who you could meet. Sometimes it was Kylo Ren. Sometimes it was Darth Vader. But I'll show you where it's located at. Good morning, Gabriel. Good morning, Park Bros. 3 strands. If you guys are just popping in, welcome. We are in the launch bay. Chewbacca's got a standby listed meet and greet time of 15 minutes. So if you guys are just popping in, if you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. Tell YouTube that we are a bit now live now that Chris has gotten up, gotten out of the house. So right now, Tiggs, we've got Chewbacca is on this side. On the other side is Darth Vader, and on the far side is BB-8. So these are the 3 characters that are there continually for meet and greets at the moment. How you doing, Sergio? Mention town. Guys, while we're in line, I want to remind you, if you haven't been with us so far this week, up to this point, we are in week 3 of our Back to School September series, in which every week in the month of September, we are highlighting and sharing an Amazon wish list for a classroom of one of the teachers in our community. They have all been members of our live streams. They've been chatting with us. You guys know them, you've seen them. And this is our 3rd week. And this week we have Kelly Ryder is a middle school teacher in Indiana. She teaches orchestra and band to 6th, 7th, and 8th graders. And this week you guys have been helping us make a huge dent in her wish list of classroom materials that without you guys would have to be paid for out of her own pocket. And we love the fact that you guys have been so generous and so supportive of people that are part of our own community. So Our mods, every so often, will be posting a link inside the chat that has Kelly's list on it. Thank you, James. You guys can click that link. Go shopping. It's all on Amazon. It's a list that was created by Kelly. We have nothing to do with it other than just sharing it out. Now, when you go to click it, and it's going to give a weird name as far as who it's being sent to, but it is correct. Don't worry about it. I think it's just been amazing to do this all so far in September. We've got one more week next week. So what I'm going to do is at the end of the month, I'm going to go back and share all 4 wish lists again for anybody who may have missed some of the other teachers. But I have got a package to pick up today from week 1's teacher. The classroom got together and made thank you cards for you guys in the community for all of the awesome things you guys sent to them. And I also have some pictures that were shared. Tori actually came on to Patreon last night. If you guys are part of the Patreon group, you go in chat and look in there and you can see you guys filled up more than 2 tablesfuls of amazing materials for those kindergartners. So I hope that I can pick that package up today and we'll share some views, some pictures, and some thank you cards from the kindergartners in Miss Creswell's class tomorrow while we're at Animal Kingdom. So, but today, find something that just speaks to your heart when you look through the list. Remember, these are also Title I schools in which not everyone in the community is always able to financially take care of and provide supplies or even the basics of things for their kids. And so there are special things on the list as well, such as snacks, health products, and just personal items that if the students need it, they can't get it from home, I'm going to make sure that Miss Ryder has it in their classroom, and she will just lovingly provide it to her students when they need it. So take a couple of seconds today while we're waiting for Chewbacca. Find that link, click on it, and see if you can find something you can send over to the middle schoolers in Indiana. Good morning, Farrah. How are you doing today? Oh, do we have one of the previous weeks? All right. Hey, mods, if you let Susan know, we had a copy and paste so we can change over our description to be week 3 for our teachers. Thank you for letting me know, part person. How you doing, Blue Ridge fans? Oh, the launch bay has been open for a while. Now, it's not fully open. The only thing we have here are the meet and greets. The old launch bay gift shop has not reopened since 2020. We do not have the Jedi show, and you can still see the exhibits. And like I said, the meet and greet for Chewbacca, Darth Vader, and BB-8 reopened. Yes. Jumbo, Kadani Sean. Good morning, Mrs. Pretty. How are you? Mrs. Pretty, did you know that your birthday is one day before Mickey Mouse's?
Mickey and Minnie's birthday are November 18th, so you almost share a birthday with the Mouses. Thanks, Nick. Hey, Nick, by the way, you know, life is short. Go ahead, lick the ball. Yeah, we just lost James Earl Jones just a week and a half ago. What an amazing actor. I know he's known so much for his voice roles, but so many things. Remind me, guys, I mean, who has seen the movie? I think it's the Steven Spielberg film, Batteries Not Included. Wasn't James Earl Jones in Batteries Not Included? Or am I just making stuff up in my mind now? I think that's one of the most underrated films. I loved Batteries Not Included. If you've never seen it, go find it on a streaming service somewhere and go watch it. But I think he was on it. I think he was in that movie. So. Nothing can stop us now. It's Quinky Dinky. Dopey, right? Welcome in, Henry. Awesome. Thank you so much, Park Bros. To the middle schoolers and Miss Ryder's class. On behalf of them, we say thank you, guys. Yeah, it used to be what they called a rest area. You could come in and take your mask. So we've got a couple more families in front of us before we go in to see Chewie. For those who were fans of James Earl Jones, what do you believe was his most iconic character for yourself? What film or character do you think was like the best for James Earl Jones? And you're like, who in the world is James Earl Jones? You probably, even if you don't recognize the name, like Owen doesn't recognize actors' names. He just doesn't. Now, characters and movies and stuff, you may know. But he doesn't, like, if you just say Matthew McConaughey, he's gonna go, who? But if you were to play, you know, a voice or show him a character, he'd probably recognize. Rob's like, Mufasa. Hey, Josh, we're gonna go see Chewie. So if he wasn't in Batteries Not Included, what am I thinking? Cocoon? Am I just making up movies now? James Earl Jones was in every movie. He's like Hank the Octopus. He was just there and uncredited. Good morning, Antonio. Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. Yeah, wasn't he the owner of Fang? Or what was the dog's name? I think he was the dog's owner, right?
you doing, Barbara? The hunt for Red October. Good morning, Kelly Ryder's class. 7th and 8th graders right now. The strings class. Good morning, guys. Oh, that's cool. We'd love to hear some music from you. We'll have to play it on the future live stream so everybody can hear. By the way, we just had a notification that Park Bros is sending you guys something special just for your classroom. So have a great day at school today, guys. Remember, in life, we don't always get to choose the instruments given, but we can always make the best music possible with whatever we've been handed. So that's funny, especially voice actors. Voice actors oftentimes, okay, thank you. Voice actors oftentimes never get to meet their counterparts.
How many in your party? One.
One.
So just wait right over there. Get the load for me.
You look great. You don't need to go. Oh yeah, I know. Always looking good. I know. It's a looking. Perfect. And then let's look at our device right this way. Those scans are complete. Here's that device for you. Covers.
Chewy, how you doing? Good to see you. We had to come over and say hello. A whole group of us were hoping that you having an awesome time today. Good to be inside too. It's a lot of sun outside, especially in Batu. There's like, yes, bright suns everywhere. So now, I don't know how you deal with it. I get hot enough having no hair, and you've got all that extra hair. Oh, bless you. I don't know how you deal with it. I hope they give you lots of extra water and all kinds of other stuff as well. So now to the resistance, we're gonna make sure we're gonna take you. We're gonna take some people over and hopefully get on the Falcon today. Now I'm an engineer, so if it's all banged up, it's not our fault. It's not our fault. I don't know about. I can't claim for the pilots. So. Well, Chewy, can we get a photo with you real quick? Awesome. Everybody smile. Man, you are tall, dude.
Right over here. One more scan. Awesome. Those scans are complete.
Awesome. Thank you so very much. To the spire. Thank you, sir. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
All right. We have automatic photos taken by PhotoPass. So when you come out, check to make sure that these are pictures of you. Take your magic band or your pass card, whatever you may have. If you do not have one, simply ask one from the PhotoPass photographer. Scan. I will download a couple pictures and upload it into the patron chat sometime later on in today's stream. So who do you think's taller, Goofy or Chewbacca? Now, when we came in, Darth Vader was, I think was at 25 minutes. He's now at 40. So. Let's check out what we've got for pressed pennies. Anybody collect the smashed pennies?
No, have you guys noticed you never see Goofy and Chewbacca together in the same room? Things that make you go, How you doing, Greg? Brittany says my stepdaughter collects spinnies. And you can also get medallions here as well. The medallions are $6 each, or you can get 4 for $20. All right, so these guys are located right beside each other here. Let's go around the corner and I'll show you guys where you can say hello to BB-8. Isn't it against the law to deface currency? It is, except for it is perfectly legal to smash a penny. There's a loophole somewhere, but now up the stairs and to the left is where you will find BB-8, and he is currently at 20 minutes. So, Greg, this is a great place to de-stress. Take in some air conditioner if you need to. I still remember the last time I was over here with my kids, and they had the sand traders, the Jawas, were out here, and you could come over, and the Jawas would just walk along and look for people to trade with, and they were picky. They did not trade everything, so. Now, this is one of my coolest, well, not my, but one of my favorite things about this space. First of all, look, you've got yourself a backpack missile. You've got yourself an ice cream maker. But you guys remember in when The Force Awakens came out and everybody was like, what's going on with C-3PO's red arm? Well, here's the one he lost. It's right here.
Yeah.
It's just kind of hidden in this little area right here. All right, let's check and see. Is it open? It is. Are we open here? Sweet, awesome. I did not know it had reopened. All right, so let me pull this out. And one. Need to see an ID as well? Okay. Just in case.
Just party one?
Just party one. And a few of my friends. Just 600 friends.
Oh yeah, just got it.
Short line, right?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Oh boy. You know, I love meeting characters, but I freak out with Darth Vader every time. Oh my, I don't do well with Darth. Does somebody want to come in and trade with me? So we just walked by Darth Vader space. If you come in through the other entrance, it's a 40-minute wait. We have a Disney Visa card. We're the second family. At least the music's not ominous. How you going, JJ?
Are we all gathering in the image scan today? Yeah. Excellent. We'll do the unit first. We'll place cargo to the left, and we'll scan the bands at the end.
Oh, snap.
This way.
And my my next unit. How many here?
One.
One. Excellent. I'll be through in just a moment.
The rumors of your death have been greatly exaggerated. I find your lack of faith disturbing.
You will not regret your decision to serve the Empire.
Where are the resistance
May
Mickey
regret the
Waffles?
decision not to.
Oh, ha, ha, ha.
Very.
All right, who wants to stream for me? I'm just gonna hand you the camera and you guys can do it for me. Is that cool? I'm gonna head out and I'll meet you guys at the exit. Good night, everybody.
When your time comes to serve the Empire, we will find you.
Oh boy. My heart is beating so fast.
And my solo traveler. Would you like me to collect the device, or are you going to hold on to it?
If you are okay with it.
I can.
Are you sure?
I can,
Oh,
yes.
Perfect, okay.
Excellent.
Just hold it just like that.
Excellent. Vader has to stay back from the end.
Vader has to
Join me.
And we'll place the cargo to the left, traveler.
Here with me. Are you in possession of plans that were stolen by a rebel spy?
No.
You are protecting someone. I assure you that your friends in the rebellion will answer for their betrayal.
Indeed they will.
Now, continue.
Here, traveler.
3, 2, 1. Scan's complete, my lord.
Do not underestimate our reach. If you betray us, we will find you.
We'll make ourselves very well known. Thank you.
We'll tap the man before you leave, traveler.
Data transfer successful.
Thank you. I'm getting the galaxy out of here. Oh.
This way, folks.
Well, I think you're ready. Oh. Can we go meet a fuzzy character now? Can we go meet Olaf? Oh. And when I started streaming for the first time 4 years ago, all my character meet and greets were like that on camera, but I just can't. He is so intimidating. I'm like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Oh my gosh. I love you, Darth Vader. You're my hero. I know, Cindy. I'm like doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Now we have over to my left. I'm gonna keep moving, and we're walking. Over to my left, we have Disney Junior. We can go over here and meet Fancy Nancy, Vampirina, Pluto, or even take the family into the Disney Junior dance party, which I promise you is a lot more fun and lighthearted. But other than the meet and greets we just did in the Star Wars launch bay, the studio store has not reopened. It has been used for a couple of things, like a photo op opportunity for last year's Jollywood Nights, which is the first year. It is returning this year. Jollywood Nights has more items being added to this year's events. And we just found out yesterday that they're adding an ice skating show. Our character in character gift shop that sold Little Mermaid did not reopen. We're hoping it probably will reopen when the Little Mermaid opens later this fall. Disney has confirmed that our show here has been revamped and will reopen later this fall. Exact dates we do not have just yet. morning, theme parks assemble. How you doing? You told him you were the rebel spy lone wolf? Oh wow, that was brazen. So, maybe the Disney.
So that's what the Incredibles is.
Not hard. So, I just think this is a gut feeling because we've got no confirmation. It just seems like this would be a really good spot to put Monsters Inc. As much as there's a lot of great stuff in Star Wars Launch Bay, it has not been fully reopened and utilized. And if somehow they still keep the Little Mermaid, they keep Disney Junior, but everything beyond here becomes Monsters Inc., I think it could work. I think it could work. Don't quote me on it. I'm not placing any bets on it just yet. And there's still lots of people who are saying goodbye to Muppets 3D because yeah, it may be on the chopping block too, so. Good morning, Michelle. I had nothing to say to the man. Oh, next time I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna go, hey, Annie! Annie, how you doing, Annie? The sun'll come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow. Oh, maybe not that far. I don't want to push it. Force choke me. Park Bros, you agree with me? You think it's going to be over there? That's just my first thought when I was floored, literally, when they announced Monsters Inc. Land. I was like, where are they going to put that? Oh. That's first thing that came to mind. Save the Muppets! The last of the Muppets we have, guys. Other than Honeydew and Beaker. Over in Epcot just for food and wine. Let's pop into the Pixar place and see what's happening there today. Now, if you are a fan of The Incredibles, especially Incredibles 2, and you feel like you need yourself a Jack Jack Num Num cookie, this is where you'll get it, right here at the market. A Jack Jack's Num Num cookie is $6.29. And I think those are churros. Where are those cookies? I was going to show you a cookie. Oh, here's one. The Num Num cookie. Look at the size of that chocolate chip cookie, guys. How do I rate the Jack Jack Num Num cookie? It is a large cookie. If you have somebody to share it with, I recommend doing so, especially when you're really hot and your appetite might not be as big. It's best to just cut it right in half, or if you've got family with you, put it in the quarters and give them to your kids too. A little bite goes a long way with a Num Num. If you can catch it nice, soft, and warm, it's a really great cookie. It's just big and dense. The only thing that would make it better is if it actually had milk to go with it. Yeah, I'm not big on the churro. I tell you, I've told you guys this for a long time. If and when I get back over to Disneyland and I share that trip with you guys, one of the things in my top 3 list of things to do will be grabbing a churro over at Disneyland. I've been told that it makes the ones here at Disney World just shameful, for shame. So we'll have to see.
Frozone, how's it going, buddy? Dude, we need a blast of fresh, cold air up here. Can we get iced? How much to ice? Just ice me. Just a quick little tap. Back here in the end of Pixar Place, we've got Sully from Monsters Inc. Back right, left, or one of the corners, back left corner. You've got Mrs. Incredible at the moment. Frozone peeks through here. Woo. And Edna. Edna mode. Let's go talk with Edna. Welcome in, Natina. How's it going? Thanks for ninja watching with us today. Oh, sorry. So there was some speculation I've seen in discussions, Snowblind, that this may be an area for Monsters Inc. land. I don't agree. I don't think there's enough space. To our right is the actual ride attraction building for Midway Mania. And when you go back at the very far back here, it goes straight into backstage area and space that borders on Galaxy's Edge. I don't think this is large enough to put another attraction, but But if you're in France, you can have as many crates as you want. How you doing, Fallen Star? Welcome in this morning, guys. You guys are just popping in this morning. This is the first time you've ever joined us. We'd love for you guys to be a part of all of our streams moving forward, Monday through Friday. Take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button, guys. Last time I checked, we were 38, is that correct? 38 Magic Crew members, 38 subscribers away from 32,200. I mean, from all of the concept photos, Rob, we're talking about a brand new roller coaster type ride, which would require an attraction building, plus a huge courtyard by concept, which I hope, I really do hope. I mean, come on, Disney, can we get a Harryhausen's? We need a Harryhausen's sushi restaurant inside Monsters Inc. land. So this building here is Midway Mania. When I turn around, on the other side of this wall is Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. We are just literally sandwiched in between two other large attractions, and they have utilized every width space that they can. So, I mean, maybe they can find a way to fit it in here, but it will be very tight. Thank you, Dopey Runner. Thank you so very much. Were you 286? Oh, we're getting close to 300 likes on today's stream. Appreciate it, guys. I don't know. We got Cape May Cafe. We got, what, 3 seafood restaurants over in Epcot. Lots of allergies. Disney does an amazing job of making sure that those who have food allergies are taken care of. So I can see them doing it. Hey, Ode to the Mouse. How does it feel being old after your birthday yesterday?
Do you feel more mature? Do you feel like you're making more responsible decisions in life? Is there any hope for me and my birthday in December? No, let's take a look at it. You know what? That's a good idea. Now, the maps are not always exactly right because they hide stuff on the maps, but let's take a look. Now, all this green stuff on the map is a lie. There's not green stuff back there. This all backstage areas. But let's see if I can do this with only one hand. I don't know. So let's look at our launch bay. We have, this is where we're at right now presently. Let's go over to the launch bay. See how much space is back here. It's all backstage area. It's currently being utilized by something, but they just make it green so you don't see all the parking lots and backstage cast member stuff. But you see what they have here. Let's look in the back of where we're at now. This is where we're at now, guys. And you can see this is Toy Story Mania. This is Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. They don't have that much space before you get into Galaxy's Edge. There's just, I mean, that as compared to that. No proof. It means nothing other than speculation. We can talk about it all day long and it won't make it right, but I would feel, I would be more shocked if it was here. We had so many birthdays in our community yesterday. Hey guys, how's it going? We had like 6 birthdays while we were at Universal yesterday. Where's my super suit? Being on fire. You guys are just popping in. We're about to have a quick fashion consultation with Edna Mode, the diva herself. Hey, Shoshana B. How you doing this morning, Chris? Oh, we're definitely going to get on some rides today. We just decided to do something a little different this morning. I felt like we needed to do a couple of meet and greets, and I wanted to touch base on a little speculation when it comes to what's coming out. But earlier today, when we were checking wait times, were really kind of crazy. We're talking at an hour wait for Rise of the Resistance, 55 minutes for Midway Mania, 55 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash, and 50 minutes for Tower of Terror. So we're going to see how things hopefully settle down a little bit. We're definitely going to go over to check out the Millenium Falcon and go for a ride on there. As long as you help me sing the Single Rider song. And then I've noticed we have numbers in our chat. It seems as though Susan may have put up our lunch poll for today. You guys as the crew get to choose what we get to have for lunch on stream. You choose, I choose, we review. So I don't know what's in the chat. Susan didn't tell me nothing about that. I got up, well, she got me up because I slept in way too late this morning after HHN last night. So you guys make sure to vote in the poll. It is is 11:30. Let's give it a little bit more time. What I think what we should do, we may eat a little bit later today. After we get finished meeting Edna mode, I'm going to take you guys over to the Millennium Falcon Smugglers run. We're going to catch, get some containers of coaxium. And at the exit, I'll let you guys, we'll go ahead and close the lunch bowl and make you your decision of where we go after that. Oh, today is Taught Like a Pirate's Day? Arr.
You can wait behind the red here for Edna. She'll be right over to the club.
Oh. Ooh. There's a lot of number ones over here, guys. I don't know what's going on with number ones, but why, hello, darling.
Welcome. Come on in and say hello.
We need fashion advice from the diva herself. We have a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party coming up, and I tend to wear a lot of blue. I know that's probably not your favorite color. It's a little brash. It's a little in your face, I know. What would you suggest? How should I tone it down for a Mickey's Not So Scary? Black.
Can't go wrong.
For a Halloween party.
Always a smart choice.
I think, ooh, it's real. Well, it's a little spooky, but maybe not so scary. There we go. So for accents, you've got the black. Should we go in your face and take orange? Too much on the nose. Should we go? Is that a magenta? Oh, that is very nice. So, all right. So if I come to you later for some maybe some other fashion tips for the party, I can count on you. Awesome. Just remember, no capes. No capes. All right, Sarah, can we get a photo with the blue? Thank you, darling. It's a pleasure to see you as always. Have a most beautiful day. Thank you. Thank you, Sharon. You guys have a great afternoon. All right, so apparently the only thing I can wear to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party are the exact same colors that Edna Mode is wearing. Black with magenta. What if I just dressed up as Edna Mode? I would need a wig. What do you call that cut? Somebody has to know. What is Edna Mode's cut called? Now, a new addition over here to Pixar Place, of course, with Disney Pixar's Inside Out. To Joy. Joy is now over here, and boy, she's got quite the line. Joy used to be over at Epcot in the Imagination Pavilion, and she is now here with the rest of our Pixar pals. So if you want to meet Joy, she's here to spread a little, well, joy. Wow, thank you so much, everybody, for coming in today. We've already had a few new members in our crew hitting the subscribe button today. Up to 32,167. Just 33 away from our next milestone. Thank you, everybody. You know what? I don't think we could handle an anxiety meet and greet. Can you imagine the line? How stressful would that be? Oh, that's funny. That's like on the nose for that one. Honestly, I feel like I'm in a consistent, constant meet and greet with anxiety every day of my life, it seems like. I don't know if I want to meet anxiety. I'm continually doing things to try to get rid of anxiety.
No, you over there. You're my favorite No, the other one. Ah, shucks, you're all my favorite deputies.
Look at the weather today, guys. We made it through HHN last night at Halloween Horror Nights without a single drop of rain. That was so good. Thank you to everybody who joined us last night. Skipper Bob and I did eat a lot of food, but there were some really great entrees at HHN last night.
Let me tell you, I'm afraid of heights.
Cheryl says, anxiety lives with me. Why do I want to go anywhere to visit? Exactly. The long line would give you even more anxiety. Bubbles? Bubbles! Most of our larger attractions in Hollywood Studios today are all right at 1 hour. So, pretty busy day today for Hollywood Studios. All right, let's get a woohoo in before we head over to Galaxy's Edge. Anybody need a woohoo? I need a woohoo. I wouldn't mind a yoo-hoo. Can we get a yoo-hoo and a woohoo? How about a yoo-hoo woohoo? Mountain Warriors! Hello, Lexi Lou! All right, say it with me, guys. I'm just Treetop Pam. I love the name Treetop Pam. Before I bring it up, if we know you really well, can we just call you TP? Thank you so much, Treetop Pam. You guys are always a blessing to our channel, making it possible for us to do this on the regular and bring our friends and family in our community along with us. So, thank you so much, everybody. Everybody say hello to Treetop Pam. So, Treetop Pam just tipped $16.26. 626, anytime you see it, Experiment 626. It's a shout out and a thank you to all of our Ohana in our community. If you're part of the Magic Crew, you see those numbers, 626. That donation was given specifically as recognition for what you do and their lives, and they're giving back to the community as a whole. So thank you so much. And because Treetop Pam has not heard the PayPal song today, how about it? Because we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Mahalo, Treetop Pam. Cousin. Mahalo. Thank you, Treetop Pam. I think we should come up with a theme song for Treetop Pam, like George of the Jungle. Watch out for that tree. Treetop Pam. All right, before we keep walking, this is one of the things I wanted to show you guys. Last week when we were here at Hollywood Studios, actually it was 2 weeks ago, we were able to show you that they had added tabletops in between here and Galaxy's Edge. Quite a few of them. And it was a precursor to what's happening over here at Woody's Lunchbox. Woody's Lunchbox dining area has been completely roped off. You cannot get into it at all. And we can look through the trees and we can see that they have demoed the whole dining area. Now, I think that's really a good thing. This is unfortunately one of the areas that we have always felt like was a little disappointing and underwhelming. It's always been a huge issue finding places to sit in that area, and we hope that whatever they're coming up with will help to alleviate the lack of seating that sometimes fits the area. You can still get your food at Woody's Lunchbox, but you're going to find your area, and the tables that have been put in between here and Batu.
You want to ride with us?
Biggest thing here all day. Biggest thing here all day.
35 minutes.
Oh, cool. Gentleman in the wheelchair beside me is wearing a mission cooling hat.
Buzz Lightyear mission all. I've infiltrated quadrant known as Backyard without detection. Check that, Star Command. I'm being watched as I speak.
Right now, 35-minute wait for alien swirling saucers. The line is all the way to the front, and I may fear that it could be a little bit longer than 35. Temporary, and as soon as they complete whatever they're doing, my feeling and my gut feeling is this is all going to come back out. Honestly, I wish it would stay. We need more seating. We need more table space here in this area. And unfortunately, what happens is people will buy food at Woody's Lunchbox, go to sit down, and the tables are full. And if cast members aren't watching carefully, a lot of people will just stop to sit, drink water, cool, and get under the umbrellas and not actually be dining. So they try to curb that as much as possible. But we hope that I hope we keep these tables. I think they're extremely beneficial. I know it doesn't help with the transition of going off-world like Disney may want with the immersion, but I think it's very much practical. And sometimes you have to forego imagination for the practicality of it all. Hello JS4Q, how are you? Working today, this Thursday, or is it Friday Eve? Happy Friday Eve. Hello Wickles. Welcome in David Thomas. Hello, how are you? Are you doing well? Oh, from Brazil. And do you watch us? Oh, obrigado. Thank you so very much. Would you like to say hello to everybody?
Yes. Oi, vó, eu tô na Disney. Oi, vó.
How long are you here for?
Yes, since last week.
Next week?
É.
So, good amount of time.
Yes.
Long time. Awesome.
15 days.
Awesome.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad if you see me around again, wave. It's good to see you. And we hope our videos are helpful. So,
thank you, Mama.
sure. No, you're going to get in it with me though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, get it. Let's do it this way. Come on this side. Let's get in a picture together. Awesome. Thank you so very much. Now, drink water.
Yes.
Stay cool. All right. Thank you, guys. We have, and I've told you guys this before, outside of the continental United States, did you know that there are more of our Magic Crew, percentage-wise, out of Brazil than any other? So to all of our Brazilian family and friends out there, thank you so very much, guys. All right, I think did someone say, hey, John to me, welcome in. Good to see you, Kristen. So how does the Rise of the Resistance attraction work? Well, here's the thing about Rise of the Resistance. It's unlike every other attraction here at Walt Disney World in the fact that it can't be put down as one type of ride. Is it a simulator? Yes. Is it a dark ride? Yes. Does it have a small drop tower? Hello.
I watch you all the time.
Awesome. Thank you so very much.
My name is Tammy.
How you doing? Where do you call home?
Connecticut.
From Connecticut.
Yeah.
Is it gotten? Tell me, it's getting cooler in Connecticut.
It is much cooler in Connecticut.
I'm waiting for the sun. It's like, you know, it's bright sun's here, and I'm hoping it's going to get cooler and cooler.
I am not used to this hot
It's
heat.
not. I know.
Not.
Well, make sure you stay hydrated. Get some extra drinks and stuff like that.
Yes.
Find all the air conditioning.
Yes.
So,
thank you so much
much
for live streaming. I watch you all the time.
Well, I hope that our streams are helpful and that you guys have a good time watching,
Yes.
even when you're in Connecticut.
Yes.
So
yes.
may the force be with
Thank you.
Bright suns.
Bye.
That's awesome. Cammie's watching from Connecticut. So Brazil and Connecticut. If you are watching with us today for the very first time, we do have Ohana from all over the world. And these people in the chat are some of the most supportive, positive, upbeat, and generous people you could ever wish to encounter, get to know, and become friends with. So if you guys have been watching our streams, if you're Ninja watchers, but you've never really had a chance to chat and get to know other people, we'd love for you guys to take that opportunity. The best way to get to know these people is simply put yourself out there and give them an opportunity to say hello back. I gotta ask this, everybody watching right now, who has, since they've joined the Magic Crew and watched our live streams, who has made some really good friends here, virtually, in person, and across what we do? Raise your hand in the chat if you've made at least one or two good friends in the community since you've started watching our live streams. It has nothing to do with me and everything to do with who you guys are and what you guys do. So, Sing Rider. Here we go. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Gotta love it. Look at that. I'm Disney Dad. Hello, Renise. How are you today? Sarah, do you have any friends? Which way? Left or right? Left or right? Wiggles, we gotta get you more connected. We gotta get you into the mix. We're going straight in, guys. Straight in.
Okay. How many you got? Two. You're gunners right here. Gunners. Sent you with an engineer, don't worry. Thank you, appreciate it. Stand by. On your own today? Okay, yes. You're now one of the engineers also.
Engineer,
right?
Here we go.
Okay, now it's 2-2-2. You're kind of all over the. There we go. That's how you sit in the cockpit. 2 up front, 2 in the middle, 2 in the back. Head to the ship, they'll show you what to do. All right, let's have that next crew here. You're now pilot. 2 pilots. 2 gunners.
Go down here. You have your cargo on your back, shoulder to waist, and then take it off with this thing, fold it in your hand. You guys will get the head all white inside.
Like military mark.
Right next to it.
We gotta swing it right, wide here.
Side by side. 2 gunners behind them, and then 2 engineers. They'll be folding the belts before.
There we go.
On the right, push forward to go down, back to go up. My gunners will be through them in the ship. So you'll have a spray gun on the side, keep on shooting. You have a choice of automatic. And engineers, you're going to fix anything that your pilots break. They see the big flasher light up, just go ahead and press it, keep the ship in good repair. All right, looks like Mando's ready for you. Head on down. Please hold your hand. Make sure you fix your over here. That's good. Two pilots side by side. Over the right, Chris.
Good morning, Kevin, did you guys get memberships? Sweet! Alright, I can't see it because I've been closing things down so I don't distract anybody on the right.
And my engineer, pressing the flashes buttons don't work.
guys are coming in today and you feel like you're alone, you're by yourself, you don't have anybody that you can call a friend, you can chat with, let me just tell you right now, you need a friend, Jose Carioca will be glad to step in. Jose Carioca is everybody's buddy. How you doing this morning? Happy Thursday, Jose. I'm not driving and I'm not firing. I'm fixing all the broken stuff today.
And my crew here, you guys can go that first open door on the right. That first open door on your right.
Thank you, Kevin Y.
Crew members and a few returning for another mission. Excellent! You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now get the move on and know that I have complete faith in you. But I am coming along with you just in case.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Alright, crew, all personal cargo goes on the floor of the ship and seatbelts run from the wall while your hip over to the center aisle. Once you buckle in, pull up on those yellow straps. Need to work fast. The first order is not going to hold that train for us. Pull up on the yellow strap, bud. Perfect. Perfect. The rest of the
Hurry now, time is running. Right engineer, prepare test. Hit your flashing buttons. Good job, engineer. Right pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly up and push forward to fly down. Oh, watch it! Flying this thing look easy, eh? Weapons are online. Left pilot, get the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Yes, keep shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. Ah, there it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Excellent. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot brakes. Good work. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, gravity. Go taxi out. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the resistance side was ending, maybe I did something for Mando. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can outrun that last car.
Got it.
Gunners, shoot the train. Yes, keep mashing those controls. That car goes pretty, keep shooting. Job, my friends. Yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You keep up to the train. A gunship. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. I've got to get out of here. Oh, yes. A distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. Watch out. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Left pilot. Hit the boosters. Boost. We made it. I don't believe it, but we made it. Now, let's get out.
Uh-oh.
Your hyperdrive has failed. Pilots, evasive maneuvers. We've got company. Chewie's right. We cannot let them follow us back to the resistance. You did it. Watch out! Oh, that's going to be the mark.
Belt, my seatbelt.
Yes, Chewie will pilot us in, Rebel. You retrieve 2 containers of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is, hey, not bad. R5, damage report. Engine failure, alright. Hyperdrive leak, that is not too good. Multiple hull ruptures, well, it could be worse. Life support failure, that's something. Yeah, I'm just going to cut you off there. It might be faster if you list the parts that are not damaged. You know, the ones that help us to breathe. All right, my friends. You brought the Falcon back in one piece, and I guess that is something. Not a lot, but something. Welcome back to Batu. Oh, looks like we are ready to unload.
Please grab all of your belongings and exit right this way.
Hey, it's in really good
All
shape,
available
guys.
techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing's seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee season.
Hey, we did really well on that mission. Kudos to the pilots, the gunners, and the engineers on that run. We got 2 containers of coaxium. I think this deserves a good lunch break. What do you guys think? If not already, are we ready to close the lunch bowl? Thank you, Greg. All right, everybody, let Greg know. To the spire. We'll catch you later, Greg.
Hey, Chris, we're going to keep our eyes out open for him. Bye. Vive la resistance!
Oh, Julie, why are you so nervous? Other than the fact that I get really sweaty and it's kind of, yeah. You should come over and say hello next time you see us.
Julie wants to go in that.
Hey, it's just us and all of our friends in the crew. Believe me, I'm probably more nervous than you guys are. Welcome in, Carol.
So good.
Updated news from Susan. The lunch hole has closed. The Magic crew has spoken. We're heading to the Backlot Express. We're not getting the teriyaki chicken salad, are we? I mean, I'm okay with that, but deja vu all over again. Thank you guys so much for voting in today's lunch poll. I am so amazed about the participation that we have when it comes to our lunch polls. Mando is right over here with Grogu. I might not get a chance to say hello, but we'll at least give a quick look over at him.
No problem. Just asking. Approach. Look at that, Grogu.
Alright, so Charlie's have just joined us. Please wait for the Mandalorian to approach you with any questions you may have.
You're welcome.
If you are using that scan.
Another crew of hunters. You look sharp enough, but I'd rather you stay out of my way.
Oh.
Come now.
Stay out of my way, traveler.
Alright, Charlie, if you are using that scan with them, please go to Sportbot 2 so others may have the same opportunity.
Of course.
All right, we'll keep going. I'd like to meet Mando. I like to see Grogu, but there's part of me that feels like I feel like I should step back and let everybody else have a chance. Yukale, welcome in. And he's just adorable. Nicole, fasting for a doctor's appointment. Those are rough. What's really bad is when you have to do like blood draws or special testing the next day and you can't eat past like 10 o'clock at night. Nicole, one of the worst ones was when I had my eye surgeries last fall. there was always the chance that when certain things happened, that when I showed up, when I knew something was wrong and I showed up, we knew that there was a high possibility that I was going under the knife when I made it to Miami. So they would always tell me that they do not want me to be in surgery and under anesthesia if I had food anytime in the past, few hours. So the one time we had a major setback in my eye recovery last year, it was in September, matter of fact, guys. Or was it October? No, it was October. It was October. It was 2 weeks. 2 weeks before the Wine and Dine. I took you guys to Epcot, and while I was streaming in Epcot, I didn't tell you guys this, but halfway through the stream, I knew something had happened. I knew something was bad. And I got home and I told Susan, I said, I think we've had a relapse. And she's like, all right, well, we need to go to Miami. She contacted the doctor, Doc Hudson, said, yep, come and see me tomorrow. And so I knew that I was going to possibly have surgery the next day. I had to tell everybody. That's one of the few times I'm like, we're not streaming today. And everybody's like, what? What's going on? But I did not get to eat that night. We drove all the way to Miami, and I didn't have surgery until like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So I went from like midnight till, I don't know, 7 o'clock in the evening the next day without having anything but water. That was rough. Who won? Charles says the Brussels sprouts won. A giant bowl of beets and sprouts with a milkshake. Mm-hmm. And the hardest part about meeting Chris in person, trying to catch up with him, I gotta keep moving. I'm like a shark. I die if I stand still in too much of a space. Donald, thanks for watching the HHN stream last night. Like I said, I really wish I could take you guys inside the houses, but we know it's not possible. But I have big plans and big ideas for what we'd like to do in the future for our channel, and one of them is I'd love to be able to start taking and affording a cross-country trips every so often. We talked about last night, how cool would it be that not only we can take you to HHN in Orlando, but we take you to one in Hollywood. You can simply ask for a media pass. They can just give it to me, and I can take you guys into the houses over there. So
5 minutes.
We can dream, right? We work hard for what we want to go for, and you guys help us get there. So Gallery man, come to New York. Woo, that'll be fun. I want to get to the point where, yes, we take you to the parks on the regular, but like once a month we just go somewhere random. Like, all right guys, 3rd week of October, we're going to Disneyland Paris. Hey guys, in December we're going to take you guys to Alani. Watch what happens in January. We're going to show up in Shanghai. You know, it could happen. Sandra from NZ. sleeping. He's so tired. Poor kid's only had, what, 12, 13 hours of sleep.
Boy.
He's a growing boy.
Tyler.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing great, thank you. I'm checking to see my order number. I know this.
What's your name?
Edwards.
Edwards. Okay.
Yes.
Chris?
Yes.
All right, see? And a Wookiee cookie. Oh.
A Wookiee cookie?
You.
My wife ordered this for me. I didn't even know what I was having for lunch. So
You
it's a complete surprise.
Now you got a surprise.
So thank you guys so very much. Appreciate it.
Welcome, sweetheart. There you go.
I don't know. That looks a little chewy.
It's good.
Sorry. You know I have to make that joke, right?
Oh, that's right. I was like, what are you talking about?
Alrighty. Shoot. I got a soft drink today?
Wow. Are you guys gonna go and tell me some really bad news when I get home or something? Like, give him a soft drink. It'll help, like take care of things before we drop the bomb on him. I'm gonna go sit on this side because we always tend to take you in different areas. I want to show you guys what it looks like on this side. If we're gonna go a different way. We're gonna go up and in. The ramp is currently busy. Do you need to head out?
Yeah, that's all steps. I gotta do a U-turn.
Okay, so I can hold the door for you if you need to. Can somebody else grab it?
It's all steps.
Okay. Wow, this is... Chris, why do you eat lunch at 11 o'clock? I have no idea. This is what happens when you don't eat lunch at 11 o'clock. One of the best skills you can learn when you're streaming is how to fill your drink up with one hand. It's real easy. Matter of fact, it's filling up everything with one hand is the trick. I may not have a table up. I may have to head outside. Table? Table? No, no table. Table? No, no table. All right, well, we're heading out. We're eating outside today. Outside. How about we sit at the bar? Something a little different today. I'm gonna sit by this alabaster beauty. Guys, we almost have 626 people watching us right now. 5 more people join. It's an Ohana party. Alrighty. How cool is that they offered to hold the stream for me? That was really nice. I never ask cast members to do that. If they offer, I'll sometimes take them up because, you know, it's not their responsibility to hold my stream, and I don't ever want to put undue stress upon them. But So, what did we order? What's our salad today, guys? It's one of my favorites. You guys like this salad too, right? The Southwest chicken salad. I'll try not to drop it on the guest sitting below me. No way! What a small world! University of Miami did an amazing job with my eye. The Southwest chicken salad, an amazing salad, guys. So, let's stop and eat together. If you guys are having lunch today, feel free to let everybody know what you're having for lunch. Why should I have all the lunch attention? That doesn't make any sense. You hear that? The neighbors are always making a lot of noise. So, before I jump into lunch, I want to go in and download a picture from today's meet and greets. Now they're shooting next door. They're always going at it. Mr. and Mrs. Smith over there. You guys want to see the most awkward photo? It's crazy. All right, I'm going to upload it in the Patreon chat for you guys. Cake Toast is on a cruise this week, and it's just in a Portland excursion today. Hey, welcome in, Wishing on a Mouse. All right, I'm going to post a picture of this. Oh boy. There you go, patrons. Go check it out. It's over in the patron chat. Welcome in, Wishing on a Mouse. Just joined the patron group earlier today. Our chat is always there 24/7, and if you would like to get to know some people, I mean, you guys know me, you get to see me. It's not a way for you guys to get to know me better. It's a way for you guys to get to know the rest of the crew so much better. Go check it out. The patron chat's awesome. The first Tuesday of every month. Well, next month it'll be the second Tuesday, because we'll be in Mexico. But we have a Zoom call where all 5 of the paid tiers get to join on the Zoom call. You get to see each other's faces and talk with each other. And it's so much fun. We do that for a couple hours at a minimum every month on the Zoom call. But patrons, go look at that picture I just uploaded and tell me if that's not just the most awkward photo. All right. Southwest chicken. By itself, it's pretty good. But a salad. love a good salad. You might not see me walking around going, yeah, that's a guy who likes salad, but they're right over there. They're always like going at it. I know, Charles, I got called to the principal's office. So, Southwest chicken salad. It's very simple, but it's honestly one of my favorite entrees here at Hollywood Studios. You got to mix it up though, because they got not only with the Southwest seasoned salad or chicken, you've got tomatoes, but corn. But look at this. You know what? I never had these before in my life before Disney World. Pickled onions. Who knew what an effect a pickled onion would have on one's life until you get to Disney World? Love pickled onions now. Just coming to the parks and being at Disney World has opened my palate for so many things as well. So let me ask this question of you guys. I don't do well when it comes to Darth Vader. Kylo Ren freaks me out too. I just don't know what to say to a guy like that. I mean, dude, he killed his own father. I mean, really, come on. What character or characters, when you come to Disney, what's your most awkward character interaction? Who do you have a hard time taking photos with?
Said the wait's lie.
It's cool. It really is. It's cool. I'm popping over this way. Welcome in today, Anthony. Nikki says that looks lovely. I'm eating Diet Coke chicken. Eating Diet Coke chicken for dinner. Diet Coke, is it like chicken made with Diet Coke? Or are you having chicken with Diet Coke? Because if you're seasoning your chicken with Diet Coke, I want to hear more about that. Marissa, I'm awkward always. Opie Mama, pickled onions are amazing. My granny always pickled onions with her icebox cucumber pickles. And you know, our family did probably too, but I don't think they ever just threw onions into food. We never had that. That doesn't have to, believe me, if anyone's being awkward, it's me. I'm a very awkward person. You guys know that. Is it like, you know, what is it, the other Dr. Pepper? Dr. Pepper chicken. I know people have done.
Get out of the way! Jack's here. Hey!
Jennifer says Vader. He's intimidating as all get out, guys. Oh, I love it. I love Chinese food. Susan will tell you, I will eat Chinese food every day of the week if I'm given the opportunity. But I don't get it enough. I mean, like good Chinese from a restaurant, like at home. We get it maybe once a month if lucky. It's so much more expensive here than it was in Atlanta. In Atlanta, We could get Chinese for $5 for like $50 sometimes, and have plenty of food. Here it's like $85 minimal to get Chinese food, so you don't get to have it as often. Don't put Pepsi on anything. Coke. Chewbacca, Chewbacca. Pepsi, Pepsi. No. Hello, Lula. Welcome in. Come on. Bring some ice cubes. And you guys know, I hope you know, and you feel comfortable, unless you're DVC and you've got DVC points, if you're coming to Disney or if you're going to Universal or if you're going to take your cruise, we want you guys to reach out and feel comfortable to be able to reach out. We want to be your agent, guys, seriously. You know us, you spend time with us on a regular. There's no hidden fees, there's no craziness. You guys know that when we tell you things, it's because we know about it, because we've done it. How's it going, Kenny? It's a good salad, Kenny. It really is. I mean, come on. Kevin, I got the face for radio. So guys, Pink Lemonade's having some rough times with headaches today. Guys, send her a little extra special pixie dust today in the chat, guys. Hey, Pink Lemonade. I hope you get the feeling better. Get better, feel better. So, good question, Tigs. When are they going to release annual pass resort discounts for early 2025? I expect that we're going to see them sometime in around October. At the latest, will probably be in November. Emily, have I seen an uptick in fall crowds? We normally see that coming in October. You're going to start to see school systems that started in 1st of August. They're going to be 8 weeks, 10 weeks into the school year, and they'll stop for their fall break. So I expect to start seeing that any week now. Nothing's been announced that I've seen so far. Hey, Linda B. How you doing today? Lexi Lou's having pot roast. I'm having the Southwest chicken salad. One of my favorite salads here in Hollywood Studios, or just meals together. And I don't know what I did to deserve this, I don't think I did anything to deserve it because I don't deserve it. But you guys, we have a Wookiee cookie today. This thing is huge. I normally would want Owen with me, the size of this thing. And I got a drink. I don't ever get a drink. MSP, is it true that Dino Land is closing? Yes, it is. Not yet, not just yet. So unless you're coming in 2025, if you're coming in 2024, you're still going to be able to ride and do everything you want to in Dino Land before it closes. But coming in 2025, they will be closing down and demolishing everything that's in Dino Land and making way for Encanto and the new Indiana Jones section of the park. Woohoo! You're feeling better. Unless, of course, you don't want to go back to work. It might be different. So, that's awesome. All better after having COVID. Your streams make me feel so much better doing it. Linda B, I always love to see your name pop up in the chat. And I'm sure other people do as well. So, we are having lunch at the Backlot Express. And while we're here, guys, I want to once again remind you that we are still celebrating and recognizing Back to School September. While some school systems are getting ready to go into fall break, all of them have started, and many of the people who over the summer or just regularly, even in replay, watch our streams every week are teachers in classrooms for kindergarten all the way through 12th grade. Susan and I decided that we wanted to give back to our teachers this year. So every week we are highlighting and sharing an Amazon wish list for classroom supplies for a teacher in our Magic Crew community. This week, third week, is Kelly Ryder. Kelly's already been in the chat several times with some of her students. She teaches band and orchestra to 6th, 7th, and 8th graders in Indiana. And mods will be popping in and giving you guys the Amazon wish list link. Or you can go into, if you're a member of our Patreon group, you can, even the free members, if you're a free member, it's available for everybody to see. Go over to Patreon and you can see the link for Kelly Ryder's classroom materials. Thank you guys so much for being so generous this week and taking care of the students in Miss Ryder's class. Leo, you're right. The Backlot Express used to have so many cool movie props. And, what am I thinking of? Stunt guys, equipment, behind the scenes kind of things as well. Turn it off. Thank you for the super chat. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? We appreciate that. Donations go into the channel. Help us keep going. This is what I do on a daily basis, as opposed to going to an office and doing other things. I bring you guys to the parks. Every donation makes a big difference in making that possible. So thank you, Ellis, and everyone else who supports the channel in any way whatsoever. To all of our Magic Crew cast who are green in the chat today, we appreciate you guys showing your support and being a part of what we do in the streams as well.
See, now there's no movement here.
How you doing, Patrick? Hey, Patrick, I gotta reach out to the marina. I want to see if she'll come to our meet and greet we're gonna have in November. Hang out with us in the crew. Well, now it must have felt odd, Dopey Runner, right? Oh, cool, map! Just sent in a PayPal for $30. Thank you so much, map! I don't know if you guys realize just how much any donation like that makes a big difference. So very much. So. Yeah, how are you, Teresa? You're just in time. I gotta sing the PayPal song. Have you seen our new PayPal video? Let me show you what I thought this would be a lot of fun. And those who don't like to hear me sing, they can at least hit the mute button and enjoy something else, you know? So Matt just sent in a PayPal, and so I get to sing along and sing, well, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Matt. Greatly appreciate it. Mahalo. And see, that way, the people who don't like the PayPal song can just hit mute and go, hey, I got a video or something to enjoy while it's on me, right? There we go. I like choices. How are you doing today? Can I pop you over here? You can't be any more hot and sweaty and nasty than I am.
Well, that's true.
I mean, look,
you're dripping.
Look like I just got out of the shower. Like, where are the showers in Hollywood Studios? What do you mean? This guy just walked out of one. He just walked out and put his clothes on.
He's VIP, so that's why he got showered.
Oh, I'll tell you what. I'm looking forward to when the temperatures drop just a little bit more.
Yes.
70s, mid-70s, beautiful. I love it when it's mid-70s.
See, I've been here since I've been here since Tuesday. So in the evening time, it's been great.
It's not been, well, it's still a little warm, but at least it's not raining every evening like it has been.
Yes.
Did it rain any this week since you've been here in the evening?
Since Tuesday, no.
Wednesday? No. That was last night. Yeah, it's maybe we got our break. For about 2.5 weeks, it rained almost every single night.
I saw that on your streams and I thought, oh no.
I was going to go to HHN a week ago with you guys on a Thursday last week, and as soon as I saw the weather, I actually waited. I did an early morning stream at Universal, and I waited for like 2 hours. And I'm sitting there having lunch, and I'm watching the weather report. And I told Susan, I said, it's going to rain. I said, I don't think I'm going to stream at HHN. And I feel bad because we already told everybody we were going to. And she said, you don't have to justify it to me. I mean, if you're not going to do it, don't do it. I said, no, I'm just like, I hate canceling any stream, but if it rains at HHN, there's nothing.
Right.
I mean, I could buy food, but then I'm sitting out in the rain and eating it. Yeah, because when you put that much makeup on for a scare zone, if it starts to rain, they take them all inside. Because there's nothing worse than a scary monster with running mascara. You know, a depressed monster is not scary at all. You just want to walk over and give them a hug and go, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. We all go through days like this. You'll get back to killing people every day now, but for now, just, you know. But no, as soon as it rains, the scare zones are shut down. So, and I can't stream the houses, so I'm like, so I'm glad the rain is kind of, we need the rain, but every single day, that means every Mickey's Not So Scary, no parades, no Hocus Pocus Villain Spectacular. I mean, that makes a big difference to people. When you pay $150 for every member of your party to go to a Halloween party, and then they say, oh, sorry, no parade. Oh, sorry, no.
Specifically for that, you know, they plan their vacation.
Oh yeah, they get one time. They have like a 4-day window. They get one party and that's it. And they go to guest services. Guest services says, well, we'll give you a ticket to the next party. We're flying out on Saturday.
That's
it's no bueno. What do you do?
You're gonna need an extra room a night, you know,
so,
at the hotel, and are you helping pay for mine?
At that point, the best you can probably do is say, well, we'll refund your ticket and enjoy your candy.
your $4 worth of candy you got. I love that. And I do the same thing. You know, you spend $150 and you're like, free candy. And I'm like, I could have got this at Publix. But you don't care. You're just like, free candy. I paid $150 for like a small bag of candy. And you're like, I love it. That's the best candy ever.
Years ago when we went to the Halloween party, I think we've only been twice.
You only been twice?
Yes.
Okay.
And we would get the candy. We would actually take it back to our room because I didn't allow the girls to have candy, like a bunch of candy. And so we would give it to the workers, the employees, cast members at the resorts, and the bus drivers. And it was great.
Bus drivers loved you guys. So, in 2019, I told the story, Susan and I, our first year, because we moved here in 2018 at Christmas. So 2019 was the first time we ever had being here in Florida, in Orlando, for Mickey's Not So Scary. We had bought a ticket for like a party to go to and to share and to stream. Well, actually, we hadn't even started streaming at that point. We had just hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Can you imagine in 2019, we didn't even have 1,000 subscribers? I would go live for an hour and we would hang out with 9 people. And I was related to 2 of them. And we finally hit 1,000. I think it was October of 2019. The very first time we ever went live, ever, on YouTube was at a Mickey's Not So Scary. But we're going to go to our first party, and I was just going to get content. And on social media and everything got spread out of nowhere, Disney announced that they were offering a party pass. For $400, you could buy a party pass. There were a limited number of them being sold, and if you bought the party pass, you could go to every single Mickey's Not So Scary for the entire season. I called Susan up and I said, we should do this. And she's like, okay, where are you going to get $800? And I'm like, I don't know, but I think we can't. You can't miss this. And so we actually put up a few other things and said we need to do this. Now, we didn't have $2,000 to buy them for all the kids. We thought it was a business expenditure, and we told the kids, we'll take you to a party, but we can't take you to every party. So when your mom and I go to the parties, we will collect candy. And when we come back, we will put the candy on the table. And when you get up the next morning, go to town. And so they did not mind us going to any party because they knew the next morning when they got up, there would be at least 2, 3, or 4 bags of candy. And we're talking, we did the whole backpack thing and everything. We supplied them with, it was terrible parenting, but it was all a guilt trip. But we gave them candy every time we went to a party.
It was great memories for them.
Oh, they loved it. They're like, Mom, it's great. She gives us candy for breakfast. But by the end of the season, they were like candied out. I mean, we had so many sour Skittles that nobody wanted. You know, all the candy they wanted, they would eat. All the other candy we had left over, they're like, ugh. So at the very end, the last 2 parties, we had gathered so much candy from the last. We went to 23 parties in 2019. Susan and I did 23.
Is that how many they had?
Oh no, there were like 25, 27. But we had to take a break every once in a while. We were so tired. But what we did was, all the candy we had left over, guys, we had also collected and kept every single one of those bags that they gave us. So Susan and I, between the 2 of us, had 46 Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween bags.
And they were bigger then, weren't they?
No, they were still small. They were still pretty small, but we had at least 46, probably more, because we would get 1 or 2. And what we did was, we took those bags, opened them up, divvied the candy out, put a little extra in there, and then Halloween day, we went around to the resort hotels and we gave them to all the cast members. And so while they were working on Halloween, we called it reverse trick-or-treating. I think we did a vlog on it. I think we actually vlogged it. I might have to go back and watch it. It's probably terrible. I don't know who the editor was, but he stinks. But we called it reverse trick-or-treating, and all we did was walk into hotels, walk up to the guest services, or walk up to the concierge and just go trick-or-treat, and we would hand them a bag, smile, and just walk off. And they were like confused, like, can I take this? I'm like, yeah, you can take it. It's not money, take it.
Right,
What are they going to say? So that was so much fun to do that. I think
such a small gesture.
It's just a little thing, So, let's see, Amy. By the way, Amy DeBoard is one of our teachers for the September. She was our teacher last week. Amy just joined Patreon. So, Amy, I'm going to, no pressure, but I'm going to hope that when you get all of your packages in, please, we got a picture from Tori yesterday in the Patreon chat of all the stuff that got delivered. So much stuff, guys. You guys are amazing. We're going to need some pictures from you, Amy. We want to see that over in the Patreon chat as well. Steph says 2019 was the last year of my favorite Christmas castle. The Dream Lights.
My favorite.
The Dream Lights. It was. I doubt Susan gave the kids candy for breakfast. Well, we didn't give it to them. We just left it there. I mean, Your Honor, we didn't, it was just made available.
That's right.
So, actually, Liberty doesn't usually eat breakfast. But the boys would get up and snack around, but the boys would go and hoard. They'd go through the bag, pick out their favorites, and they'd disappear. We made a deal with them at the beginning. Back then, you could get Dove chocolates.
Yes.
And that was Liberty's favorites. And we said, all right, boys, you can get the Skittles, you can get the gummies, that's fine. Leave every single one of the Dove chocolates for your sister. And so she had Dove chocolates for her as well.
Oh, she's spoiled.
So, Amy says, send it to your email. Amy, you can send it to my email. That would be great as well. Or if you just want to share it over in the Patreon chat at some point as well, it would be great to see it. So, so what have you got? What's up for today?
I don't know.
By the way, you got something on your shirt.
Oh.
What is that? Hang on. I can do this. Come on, Chris, you can do it. Come on. What is that? Is that a birthday button?
Yes.
Well, happy birthday.
My birthday was yesterday, but it's really all week.
Well, it's whenever you want your birthday
That's
to be.
exactly right.
Well, happy birthday.
Thank you.
So, how does it feel to be 30 finally?
Oh, please don't make me go back there.
No, when you get our age, you don't want to be 30 again.
Yeah, no.
No, I don't.
I don't want to go backwards. I want to go forwards.
I don't want to go too forward. Because, then I have to have somebody push me around the park, and my kids, they'll push me in front of the area where the parade comes by and go, all right, Dad, enjoy the parade. I'm like, it's 9:30. It's a 2 o'clock parade. What parade? We're in Hollywood Studios. Get back here. They'll show up at 5 o'clock. You ready to go home, Dad? I'm like, dried out as a raisin. I'm like, next time put me in the shade at least. But,
very dehydrated, holding your head,
yeah.
You got a headache.
I left you a water, Dad.
We're supposed to
So,
just take a drink every once in a while.
Greg says happy birthday. Zyra says happy birthday. Pink Lemonade, happy birthday. When's your birthday, Christian? Is it today too?
Wait, I have a birthday twin?
When is your birthday, Christian? Is it today? Hang on. We got a 20-second delay, so I'll ask a question and I'm like, so what do you guys like to do? Oh, here we go. My wife would be young all over again. I'd relive every second. No disrespect to anyone. I hope you guys understand this. I'm being very respectable when I say this. There's no way in the world I would want to be married to a 20-year-old again.
Oh.
I don't think I would want to be 20 again, but there's no way in the world I'd be married to a 20-year-old again. That's a rough time of your life. It really is. You wake up one day and you don't even know who you are. Like, who am I? I don't know. That's a rough time. Christian says, no, it's not today. I was wishing her a happy birthday.
Oh.
Oh, well, happy birthday to you, Christian. Everybody. So
It's everybody's birthday. I'm birthday.
everybody's going to be celebrating at some point. So what's on the agenda for today?
I'm here for probably 3 more hours, and then I go back to my hotel, which is off property.
Oh, you're not in the bubble?
No, not until Sunday.
Okay.
I had Hilton points, so I'm staying off
I
property.
get that.
And like I'm here for 5 days at the Hilton property, and I only had to pay like $50.
That's nice.
Now I don't have any points left, but you know.
Now
so
you get to come on. You get to come on property come Sunday.
Sunday until Wednesday.
Awesome. Where are you staying? Sports.
I had to go with the kids. I was
get
trying to
that.
make it a very cheap trip because we'll be back in November for the races. And
Let's
so,
say that should be a good weekend. We got some stuff we're working on and planning. So we're gonna. By the way, if you guys are part of our Run Disney group, if you're going to be coming in November and you're going to be here for Wine and Dine, mark your calendars. We're going to have a Zoom call Wednesday, October 9th. I think it is. I think it's Wednesday, October 9th. Put it on your calendar. If you're planning on coming the first weekend for Wine and Dine, we're going to have some talks about what the weekend's going to be like. We're going to answer questions for people who need it, but we'll also give you guys details what we have coming forward as far as ideas for our 5K, our meet and greet, our meetup kind of a scenario that we're doing that Friday afternoon, and other things and questions you guys may have. So mark your calendars, guys. And if you guys are doing Run Disney and you haven't joined our Facebook group, go find out. Come join us. But we'd love to have you, if you're doing the 5K by yourself or with a group, but you like to do it with everybody in the crew, come run with us. We're going to go to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party the night before. Not my idea. I do stupid ideas all the time. Oh, it's Calvin and the rest of the other patrons. They're like, let's go to the party before we not sleep for the 5K. We're like, okay, cool. So we're going to be...
I won't be at the party.
Hopefully you're going to be asleep,
I will
like
be
sane
asleep.
people. But are we going to see you at the 5K?
Yes.
At least in passing, as you go to Corral A?
Well,
Everybody, hey, there's Teresa.
this last time was the first time we've ever gotten Corral A, and it was hard to pass it up. It's like,
I know.
see what this is like. But no, the 5K this year, my daughter Brittany, she said to tell you hi. She'll be doing the 5K.
Hey, Brittany.
And so she's going to walk with the group.
Okay, cool.
I'll probably stay and walk with the group. Now my husband, he's like,
Go for it.
he wants to get it done and over with.
And
He's doing all three.
for the 10K, we're going to be doing individual, because everyone's got their own paces. So for 10K, we'll keep, everybody will do their own thing. We'll meet up at the finish line and hang out if everybody sees anybody. But for the half marathon, to each their own.
And good luck.
Yeah, and may the odds be ever in your favor. Reason we don't run as a group is because everyone has different paces.
Right.
And it seems wrong to try to force people into something that's either too slow or too fast. I don't want people who've never run a half marathon to feel like that they have to keep up with people who have. And it's just it's not right. It's right. So 5Ks, we do it as a group. Try not to get in trouble as we like move as a big glob down the path. But for the 10K and a half, we'll meet up at the start line. We'll meet up at the finish line, but everybody will run their own paces. And I hope I'm going to hang out at the expo for a bit in case we run into people. I'm going to reach out to Mission. They did a really great job in working with us over the summer for the virtual. They will be there. They are an official sponsor of Wine and Dine. I'm going to get in touch with Mission and see if they will help us come up with some kind of way. I don't know. Maybe we'll do something special with Mission again for Wine and Dine. But I would love to have something where everyone who's coming in for the expo can say, at this point, let's all like just jump on Mission and just give them a big thank you and see what they've got and maybe get a cool new Mission hat or something like that. But I'm going to reach out to Mission. But we're going to get
to do an interview or something with them or talk to them at the expo.
I mean, obviously, if I'm going to be doing that, I'm probably will come over. If I'm live streaming that day, I probably will come over and see if they can kind of walk me through and actually touch and feel and check all of their different products. So on the website, it's cool, but to actually feel it and touch it and like, oh, this is actually really awesome. Those cooling sleeves, I keep wanting to put them on when it's hot. those are just amazing. I didn't think I was going to love those. Have you ever used a pulley sleeve before?
Oh no, in menopause you don't want anything squeezing you. You don't know about that, but you don't.
No, Susan's the same way. She's like, get away from me. No.
Like a blood pressure cup.
Oh no.
Thing off of me.
But it really does make you feel so much cooler. But we'll check out and hang out and see what we've got going on with Mission. But I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. But we'll have more details. Like I said, put it down on your calendar if you're coming for Wine and Dine for the big weekend. Last year was our second year we've done it. The first year we had about 12 people running with us in the 5K. Last year we had about 17 to 18 people running with us, but when our group got together, it was like slightly over 20. And we're going to have something sending out here soon that we've worked on. It will be a Google form we're going to make available. We're going to get a full contact list of everybody who will be here at some point over the weekend, or whether it's the expo, the actual 5K, the meetup. Even if you're not running to Run Disney, you can still come to the meetup, or the post-race party that's going to be on Sunday night. So we'll have an idea, and we have some really cool things we're working on to try to do for the meetup. So we'll get information to you guys about that. If you're interested, again, go over to Facebook, look up the Run Disney Ear to Ear Magic support group. That's the very awkward name, but it's functional. And we'll have some more information, including our Zoom call we'll have on Wednesday the 8th, I think it is, the 9th. Wednesday the 9th. I got to keep all these dates in my head. It's sometimes a little rough. So, well, I hope, I'm glad you found me. Where's the rest of the family? Are you here by yourself at the moment?
I'm solo. Oh, today's my anniversary.
Is that your present? Is that your present for anniversary? For my anniversary, for my present, I want you to get away from me. I want to go to Disney by myself.
No, he couldn't come because of work, because he's coming in November and January, and so
you gotta pick your times.
Yeah.
But no, I hope if we don't see you again on this trip, we'll see you again in November.
Yes.
And are you guys running all three?
I am doing the snail crawl 5K. Brittany's doing the 5K. My youngest daughter is doing the 10K, and my husband's doing all of
three.
it.
He's doing the challenge.
I'm just here for the fun.
I know.
I don't need to do a 10K to, or the half. I gotta
keep working at it, because Calvin and I have decided we're gonna take it easy on the 10K, but the half we're gonna push it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get a PR. Because last year I was 2 weeks operation.
From your
I was post-op. I had just had eye surgery 2 weeks prior.
Yes.
And my doctor said you cannot jog.
Yes.
You can walk fast, but you cannot jog, you cannot run. And she's like, and I said, Doc, can I do the half marathon? It will be my, first one like this. And she goes, you can walk. And I'm like, okay. And I knew she was a runner herself. And I said, can you complete a half marathon in the time given if you only able to walk? And she's like, and I'm like, I don't think she's confident. I think she told me I could walk it knowing that she's like, he's not going to make it. So when I came in for my next appointment, I'm like, we walked it. And we got a really good time, and we never slowed down. We just kept it very fast. Oh yeah, I actually got a picture of her with my half. It was my first ever half marathon. And it was 2 weeks after having eye surgery, and she said you cannot run, you can't jog. In other words, you can't bounce your head.
Yes.
Your head needs to be level. So this year I want to get a really good PR. So we're looking forward to it. We do it for the medals. Love it. Missy says I still cannot believe you guys walked that thing. Missy, FM Ever After and Calvin, guys, both Calvin and FM Ever After slowed their pace to walk with me. I felt like I was a president, and they were like my security guards. They were my Secret Service, and I'm like, I cannot believe that they actually gave up their half marathon to walk a half marathon with me.
That's what you call good family.
We do things like that, and I feel like I can never do enough to repay people who will do that kind of things for others. Calvin finished the race and he looked at me and I said, dude, I'm so sorry I made you walk that. But we didn't, I mean, we weren't like walking. We were heavy walking.
And no character stopping for that.
No, they didn't let me stop for characters. They're like, go. I'm like, okay. But at the end, Calvin turned to me and he goes, I'm glad we did this. And I'm like, what's that? He goes, we've just proven the fact that even if you're not a runner, you can walk a half marathon and still beat it and do it in the time that's required. Because you have to do a 14-minute mile. And we did a 13-minute and something mile steady the entire course. It's like, it can be walked. It can be done.
Yes, it can.
So, and I was like, all right, so Dopey in 2026. That's what we're going to do.
You can do it.
We're going to do it. We're going to do it. So, but so thank you so much for coming over. Good to see you. I'm sorry I'm so sweaty.
That's all right. I'm sweaty too.
And it's just water. It's just water from my coat. That's all. Teresa, it's good to see you. And take it easy. Drink more of that.
Oh, I have.
Okay, good.
I have backup.
So everybody who's coming in November, we'll see Teresa again, and we'll have her youngest will be oldest will be with us and will be with us with the 5K.
Yes.
And we'll see them go running by.
You won't see me go running by anywhere. Right. Something chasing me, maybe.
If I'm running, there's something behind me.
Or maybe if Mickey Mouse is standing at the finish line saying, "Hey Teresa, I'll reimburse you for that $1,700 annual pass you just got."
Ooh, if only, right?
Yes. I was like, okay, it's my birthday, and I was supposed to renew in June, but I thought, no, one, I didn't have enough money, and I thought, well, let me do it on my birthday. It'll make it more special. So I'm pretty sure, I thought Mickey was going to be standing there saying, hey, it's
Here you go. Let me help you out.
Yeah.
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what I just found out this past week? My pass expires next Friday.
Oh my goodness.
My pass expires to 27, and I'm like, okay, the 28th, Susan and I get on a Royal Caribbean ship, and we're going to be sailing for 5 days. And I'm like, I'm going to have to renew it, but part of me is like, do I stream? Can I stream? Do I renew it and do it on the 27th, or do I? And so I'm like, it's just weird that it's going to be. I can't go the last day before our cruise unless I renew. But I got to renew it,
Right.
You guys, if I didn't renew my annual pass, you guys would all be gone. You're like, he's not Disney anymore. Never mind. On to the next guy. Who's got an AP? There we go.
Yeah, that one.
So I love it when I love it. I make fun of other YouTubers. I can't help it. They know I love them. I love you YouTubers, but you Disney YouTubers, every year, if you put out that video that says, I'm not going to renew my annual pass this year. Disney's lost the magic. Not going to renew my AP. Not going to do it. Sit there for 20 minutes, get 35,000 views of people watching them complain that they're not going to renew their AP. And then the Tuesday following, they're like, look what I just got. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. So, well, take it easy. It's good to see you.
You too.
And,
Tank or whatever.
I was about to say, that's exactly what we're doing after this. Thank you, Teresa.
You're welcome.
We'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye. That was Teresa E. She's one of our magic crew. She and her whole family are a joy. So, and Brittany will be actually running with us for the 5K in December. So, Sandra, pork chop tied to my leg and a hungry dog chasing me. Woo. Lone Wolf heading out for work. Have a good day at work, Lone Wolf. We'll see. If we don't see you again today, we'll see you tomorrow at Animal Kingdom, okay? Just go to the front gate, tell everyone you're going to refresh and play last year. Do you think anybody would notice? No, I'm kind of the streamer that talks to the people who watches their streams. I think you guys would notice within like 2 or 3 minutes. All right, Let me finish my lunch and we'll get back to more fun. We're here at the Backlot Express in Hollywood Studio, guys. How's everybody doing this Thursday? How you doing today, Lauren? There you go, Tiggs. Becoming an out-of-state pass holder for 2025. All you got to do is come 10 days and you've basically made your money's worth for an annual pass. What we call Disney math. I didn't think it's accurate, but it makes us feel better. What happened, Christian? What happened with Stream Elements? It's been faulty on us lately. Oh, look, you know, Stream Elements has not been working today. Look at this. Hey, let's just open up my other account, and I have I received a PayPal. Christian, Teresa's already walked off, but Christian sent in a PayPal for $6.26. And I'm so sorry that the Stream Elements did not put it up on my screen, so I could have shared it with everybody else. But Christian, thank you so very much. $6.26. He put the note in here. Happy birthday, Teresa. Thank you for another amazing stream, Chris. I just turned on the camera. I'll let you guys have it. And you guys make the streams what they are. Thank you so much, Christian. And for that, well, we just got a PayPal. Come on, Stitch, dance with me. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Mahalo, and thank you so very much, Christian. Well, I hope, Nick, if you make it next year, you at least need to come over and say hello to the crew. And we want to see you in person. It's always been our hope that anytime someone from our community comes in, that we get to see them and talk to them, and everyone else gets to see their faces in the parks. Heading out. Thank you, Amy. Oh, Brittany, you don't have to do that. Don't worry. We will, you guys know that what I would do whatever I have to renew an annual pass to keep you guys. That's just part of our operating costs. We got to do it. So, Brittany B says, just tip $6.26, my contribution to your AP renewal. It does, it actually expires on the 27th. I'm like, what do I do? I will renew. So, but Brittany, thank you so very much. And I think, again, if you guys don't like the PayPal song, you can mute and just watch Stitch dance, because that's... So we just got a PayPal. Thank you for the PayPal. We just got a PayPal. This one from Brittany P. Thank you, Brittany. Thank you.
Eduardo, happy Thursday. Amy B says, I know who you're talking about. It annoyed me. I wasn't talking about anybody in particular at all. I'm not calling anybody out. I'm just saying. I'm just not big on saying things for views, you know? If you guys watch our streams, you're going to watch them for who we are and what we do. Not because I'm doing something crazy, not because I'm going out of my way to do something that's controversial, or I don't need to badmouth Disney or Universal because I think more people will watch it. That's not what we do. So I know I'm taking a little bit longer to eat today, guys. Got to hang out with Teresa. She's part of our crew. But Southwestern chicken salad, always a great way to go. I would have no problem eating this every week. I'm not saying vote for it, but you know. Andrew, I need to update the PayPal tune. I could. Any suggestions? Andrew, I did that on a whim. I literally, the PayPal song came out of nowhere. I literally stole it from Blues Clues. Just because somebody donated to the channel, I was completely caught off guard. Because I wasn't expecting people to donate to my channel. We paid, almost everything came out of our own pocket. And the first time we got a donation like that, I just immediately sang that song. I tried to stop singing it in 2022 and 2023, and I keep telling people, don't you dare get rid of it. So if you guys have some suggestions, we could update it. Definitely wanted to get some, you know, some new graphics for it. Hello, Boom and Cheesa. How you doing today? Dopey Runner, telling a friend about your stream, Chris, and I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think everyone here to keep me grounded in a positive room. Dude, we all suffer in a lot of ways. We all have our dark spaces in our lives. We all have the points where we are faced with challenges, our own internal demons that hold us down and keep us from seeing anything positive. And I see it constantly. I see it in my friends, I see it in my family. I have a platform here. I refuse to feed into that. I can't. It's too easy for people to feel depressed about themselves, to feel negative about what they are and what they do. While I'm here, and while we're doing what we do on the streams, we will keep it upbeat. So, Pinocchio heading out for Universal, going to HHN tonight. You guys have fun. Hopefully it doesn't rain anymore tonight like it did last night. It was a good weather night last night. I paid for the Freestyle Cup first thing in the morning. I refilled that thing and I even walked out of there with another refill at 2 o'clock in the morning. I got so much out of that $10 charge on that cup. Pink Lemonade, I sing the Blues Clues Mel song. We get Mel at the office. You walk into the office, you know, Sweet mail. Lose your dork face. My husband was telling his hairstylist to join the Patreon group. Oh my gosh. You guys. Because she was looking for a good group, and he mentioned how happy it has made me since 2022. It's a great group, Loser Dorkface. You guys make me happy on a daily basis. You know, when I used to work in telecom, I've told you this countless number of times, I hated Sundays. Sundays were the day I got ready to go to work the next day. When I worked in telecom, I had to travel quite a bit. Sundays meant I had to pack up my suitcase, head to the Atlanta airport, and leave my family for 5 days. I didn't get to see my wife or my kids for 5 days. I came back in late Friday. I got to wake up and see them on Saturday. I woke up and got to see them Sunday morning, and then I had to pack up my suitcase and leave again. I hated Sundays. Sundays were so depressing. Susan will tell you, I was just the shell of a person on Sundays. A lot of people I know feel that way. The Sunday scaries, I think they sometimes call them now. You know, one of the worst days of the week for me now is no longer Sundays. No longer Mondays. Can you guys, anybody guess what the worst day of the week is? The day that really I kind of feel down a little bit? Any guesses? Acabamos de recibir un PayPal. I could work on that. Dude, right on it. Right on it. Hang on. One of the worst days of the week for me right now. Because when we close out tomorrow, when I sign off tomorrow, I don't get to hang out with you guys again except for Patreon chat. I don't get to hang out with you guys on live stream till Monday. I adore Mondays. I love Mondays now. Mondays are amazing. Fridays, when I sign off, it gets quiet. There's a moment of just, what's going to happen now? Now, I know you guys don't think about this. You guys hear my voice all the time. I just chatter constantly for 6 hours. I get to know you guys, especially over on Patreon, because I get to hear you and see you in the Zoom call. When I see Loser Dorkface say Friday, I hear her talking. I see her face. When I see, now that Christian's coming into the Zoom call, I see Christian's face. I hear his voice say Friday. After I close the stream on Fridays, the voices go silent. And I look forward to coming back in on Monday. So yeah, I gotta take time on Saturdays and Sundays from my family for business and stuff like that. I've got to take a couple of days off because I've got to rest a little bit. And sometimes I do. I sleep a little bit more. But guys, this is an amazing group. It's not a cult. It's not a club. Anyone can come and go as they please. There are no rules except for the fact to be respectful of others, and don't tell me where I'm having lunch. Hey, you guys see Pam? Pam's like right up there. She's like up in the tree. Where's you at? Right there. I don't even know how she gets up there. Hey, guys, the fun and the excitement we get with each other, I want you guys to extend that to Todd. Todd, welcome in. So much. Glad to have you in. I'm going to tell you, good group to join. Amazing group to be a part of. Not because of me, people in the chat. So I've been blabbing around the whole time, and I've got this cookie. I cannot eat this whole cookie. I'm going to take a bite. Well, you guys are welcome in. Todd, I'm going to have a little bit of Wookiee cookie, and then I'm going to find a way to wrap this thing up, and I might take it home and share it with the kids. the little belt's melted. Whoop. It's a little chewy. Funny, everybody in the dining room below me is looking up at this guy going, he's been talking for like 2 hours as he just sits there and stares at his food. What's that guy doing? Uh-oh, Indy's about to get run over by a boulder, guys. You hear it? Run, Indy, run! That's no cookie. All right. Let me take one bite, and then I'm gonna bring. Ooh, crunchy. And I'll probably see if I can get another plate and wrap it up. Wow. That's right. I'm a Disney dad. Indiana Jones between a rock and a hard place. All right, one more bite for posterity takes. That's good. Like a really good oatmeal pie. Let me get out of the frame here. Very light, very soft. That's an easy bite. That's good. Lisa, thank you so much for letting Jose come in and spread the joy he does on a regular basis. I think so many people undervalue themselves for what they provide to this group, and that there's so many people who come in and all they have to do is say hello in the chat, and it makes other people smile. Thank you, Lisa. I think in October, our first Hollywood Studios stream in October, we're able to come back over here and watch the show again. It's a little chewy. I can't do it. All right, let's get this show on the road. Let's look at and see what our wait times are at the moment. Out there in the park where people are having fun. Show the list. Start tours 5 minutes. Meet Olaf is 10 minutes. Really? I've already met so many characters though. You guys gotta get bored of that. Lightning McQueen's 15. Edna Mode's 15. Alien Swirling Saucers down to 25. That's much better. Twilight Zone. Tower of Terror 25. Yes sir. Slinky Dog 40. Oh yeah. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway 45. Smuggler's Run 55, Toy Story Mania 55, Rock and Roller Coaster, which I wish I could stream with you guys, 60. Rise of the Resistance has been holding at 60 minutes all day long. You guys ready to go? What do you guys think? Should we do a 40-minute Slinky Dog dash, or do you guys want to run over and dash over to Tower of Terror? You guys let me know in the chat. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm going to put some stuff away and clean up, get us going on the road. Put me in the chat and let me know. You guys want to do Slinky Dog Dash or do you want to go Tower of Terror? You guide me. You guide me. Be right back. Oh, how do I take that cookie with me? I got to figure that out. I mean, I could eat it, but then it would be too sugary and I think it would be uncomfortable, so. What am I seeing in the chat? Slinky Dog, Terror, Slinky, Slinky, Terror, Terror. Slinky, Slinky, Slinky. I see a lot of Slinkies. Will you guys put up with me for 40 minutes if we go ride Slinky Dog Dash? Like, oh wait, I didn't know I had to listen to you for another 40 minutes. All right. Let's get on the move. I gotta be careful. I don't want this Wookiee cookie to be lost. So I gotta tell you, Lauren, this was back in, I think, 2022. I was in the grocery store and I can't remember. I think it was Publix or Walmart. I don't remember exactly, but I was in a grocery store doing some grocery shopping. And as I was shopping, looking up and down the aisle, I saw someone come around from the other aisle on the other side, and they peeped down the aisle, and they looked straight at me. And they started walking to me. I'm like, oh, what did I do? Did I do something wrong? Did I knock somebody's, like, something over on the other aisle? Or what happened? They walked up to me and they said, I thought that was you. I heard your voice. And I'm like, oh my gosh, really? I laughed so hard about that. I need some help, Bailey. Can I get this to go? Do you have something you can put it in for me? Perfect. It's too good to throw it away. There's no way in the world. Not when I got 3 teenagers at home. Can you imagine? They would know. I would walk in and there would be a disturbance in the force, and they're like, "Did you throw a cookie away?"
Yep. Especially a Wookiee cookie.
Oh.
How dare you?
Especially since they're watching on YouTube.
On that Facebook page.
So, are you find this on Facebook?
Yes, I've been on that Facebook page for a while.
I hope it was a
now.
good experience.
Yes.
So, are you on Instagram?
Yes, I am.
We do Instagram as well, and we're on YouTube every single week. Thank you, Tara. We're on YouTube every weekend. So if you ever see my blue shirt out, come over and say hi. And
I have to look for the backlot video now.
Well, would you guys like to say hello to everybody? Here's the thing, though. Okay, here's the thing. Now, Tara is from Jersey, right?
Jersey.
And Bailey is from North Carolina. Are you DCP?
Yes.
Yeah, we all know what DCP means.
Of course.
Yeah,
we
we know. It means unpaid intern. No. You guys remember Bailey and Tara, because when you go to the My Disney Experience app, and when you guys want to put in those cast member compliments, you got to put Tara, T-A-R-A, Bailey, B-A-I-L-E-Y, and they're working over here at Backlot. So thank you guys so much. Can I show them your earrings?
Sure
Hang on, I'm gonna get a little close here. It's a little uncomfortable. What is that?
That is a Disney pumpkin spice latte.
Oh my gosh.
I made them.
You did? Those are cute.
I love them.
At first I thought it was a pumpkin. I'm like, wait, those got ears on them.
Yep.
So
Yep.
we'll get some pumpkin spice later after work.
Things, pumpkin spice and
What do you do in December?
What I do?
When all the Starbucks turns to peppermint.
I love peppermint, but I cry all summer long. I cannot wait till the pumpkin spice comes out.
I
go
came
nuts.
on July 25th, and every year for 3 years I've been doing Christmas in July. I wear my Christmas onesie, which is
I love that for you.
oh my gosh,
gotta
it's
be
so
awful.
hot,
You gotta
but
get
it's
little fans
fun.
inside.
It's so fun. I went to Starbucks this past July 25th, and I walked in. I said, "Happy Christmas in July." I said, "Too bad I can't get like a Christmas drink." And they're like, "We can make you a mocha peppermint." I'm like, "No." They're like, "Yeah, I think we got some peppermint." They made me a peppermint mocha frappuccino on Christmas in
love
July.
that
Made
is
my
great.
day.
You have a great day.
Thank you,
sweetheart.
Tara. Thank you, Bailey. You guys put that cast member compliments in there. Share the love, share the sunshine, and let the cast members who make your days that much brighter, let the big mouse know they're doing a great job. So. Okay, says I'm at my desk till 5. What are we riding? Poof. What do you want? Poof. What do you want? Poof. What do you want? So, Gabriel, I tried the iced pumpkin spice chai latte on Monday, was it? It was so sweet. I don't normally do the chais. That's Susan's thing. It was really good. It was like a dessert drink. It did sour a little bit for me after, like about 45 minutes after I'd like chugged it down in the heat. I did have that small section of regret because it just felt like strange in my stomach that for a bit, but it didn't last for long. It was still a good drink. I feel like I need to take Susan out, just me and her, and get another iced pumpkin. Here's the thing with Susan though, with her Starbies, in the fall she gets and plays around with the apple flavors and starts like customizing it and makes this apple chai latte drink that she does. So I don't know, maybe if I'm lucky enough this afternoon after I finish streaming, if she's not too inundated with travel requests and things you guys have been sending to her, maybe I can take her for a little Starbucks date. We can go get a pumpkin and apple chai latte. What do you think, honey? Starbucks date this afternoon? I'm buying, as long as you pay for it. Here's the deal though, guys. Keep Susan busy while I'm streaming in the parks. That's a terrible thing for a husband to say. Hey, while I'm over here riding rides and just flitting around the park having a good old time, can you make my wife work really, really hard for us? But it really does help us as a small business, and it takes care of our family. So when you guys are ready to book your travel, whether it's Disney, Universal, Royal Caribbean, Disney Cruise Lines, Virgin Voyages, or even Carnival Cruise Lines, MSC, you name it, you think of it, reach out to us and let us be a part of your next travel. We charge no fees to help you guys book your reservations, help you through the planning process, and be in your one-stop shop. No 1-800 number required. No calling, sitting for half an hour, getting picked up by someone that you've never spoken to before in your life, and have to explain to them again the circumstances of your family and how they need to help you in a certain situation, when you can have a travel agent who knows exactly who you are, what you need, and can take care of and jump in to help you with your vacation. And you pay nothing for that service.
send us an email, guys. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And let us be a part of your next vacation planning. And thank you guys again for supporting us in our small business.
Hey, Joe Corn! How's life across the sea at the moment? Jeff, do you guys book just Disney? Oh, no. We can do Swan Reserve. We can do the Swan and Dolphin. They are Marriott. It's a little different because they're not exactly Disney properties. But yeah, reach out to us and let us know. So, Gabriel, thanks for reminding me. I forgot to mention, if you guys have any interest in joining us next year's Virgin Voyages cruise and have not yet booked, or if you have just shown interest in Virgin Voyages, but there's still a lot of questions that you have, and you would like to have a good formal introduction, next Tuesday is our Virgin Voyages rep, our own person that we work with directly with Virgin Voyages. Her name is Tamika. She does an amazing introduction to Virgin Voyages Cruise Line. And she's going to do one next Tuesday. If you have not yet booked a Virgin Voyages cruise but would like to, whether it's your own personal cruise or one for our group cruise, we would highly recommend that you send an email to Susan today. Susan will give you the details on how to sign up and register. You do need to formally register for Tamika's webinar next Tuesday. If you join that, it's only half an hour. She gives you a brief overview of everything Virgin Voyages has to offer. If you go to that seminar and book any Virgin Voyages cruise with Susan before the end of the month, there are additional offers that we would provide you with on top of what you would normally get for booking with us at Travelmation. There is a $50 bonus credit offer on board for an internal stateroom or sea view. If you go to Tamika's webinar and then book a sea terrace or what we call a balcony, we will give you an opportunity to get an additional $100 credit on board. And if you book a suite, and they are sweet, go for Rockstar, baby. If you get a suite on board a Virgin Voyages cruise, we'll make sure to add an additional $200 onboard credit for you to use for anything that you like on board, including shopping inside of their gift shop. That's right, Gabriel, you can get yourself a new ship model. So this is a very limited time thing, guys. It happens Tuesday, and if you want to do it, let us know now. Send an email to Susan today, Susan Edwards, travelmation.net. Say, I'd like to attend the Virgin Voyages. Oh, it went up. Woo, it's way backed up too. It's okay, we can still watch Slinky. We'll go back, see if we can catch Tower of Terror. Just simply send an email to Susan at Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Put in the caption that you'd like to attend the Virgin Voyages webinar. And then make sure you book your cruise with her by the end of the month to get the $50, $100, or $200 additional onboard credit on top of any other offers that are currently available for Virgin Voyages. I wanted to ride Slinky Dog too. It's up to an hour now, guys. I was too slow. Woo-hoo! And it is. It's a full queue. It may actually be longer than an hour. I don't like to make you guys wait that long. Let's go try out Tower of Terror.
Here we go.
All right, guys, it's really bright out here at the moment, which means my screens have darkened a bit. Let me get a chance to see if I can get that screen to go a little brighter so I can jump back into the chat with you guys too. I'm borrowing your shade for a moment here.
That's all right. There's plenty to go around. Well,
Do you love it when your Apple phone goes completely black when you're out in the sun for too long? All right, Colton, have a good one. Stay cool. So who was it that was earlier this week? Was it Vicky? Champ Lover, I think it was, sent over a picture of a Stitch Loungefly. But it was over at Box Lunch. Pretty adorable. Man, look at the crowds today, guys. Almost the entire day today. Every single one of our major attractions at Hollywood Studios has been at either 55 or 60 minutes the entire day. So I was talking about that onboard credit with Virgin Voyages. We had so much fun with the extra onboard credit we had in March. I was trying to split it between me and the two boys. And I don't think the boys have ever had that much of a credit to just say, hey, this is yours, go spend it as you want. They were having so much fun. You'll notice the backpack that Owen now carries and he uses in the parks all the time. He bought on the Scarlet Lady from our March cruise because he had so much credit still left. I'm like, dude, this is the last night. You've got like $100 to spend. How are you going to spend it? You have $100 left over. He ended up going, you know what? I saw this backpack in one of the fashion show stores. And I know what he's thinking because he's like, so much of him is just like me. I know good and well there's no way in the world Owen would ever spend that kind of money on a backpack for himself. But here's the scenario. He has $100 credit left. After that night, it would be gone. It would just disappear because you got to spend it.
He's like, I'm gonna go get that backpack. He did. He went and got the backpack. He loves that backpack. I'm glad he bought it. But it's kind of fun to have credit like that just says, hey, you wouldn't normally buy or splurge or enjoy stuff like this, but it's on us. Go to town, do some shopping.
I appreciate that, Vicky. That was it. I think it was a box lunch, wasn't it? This is scary. I gotta be careful around the corner here.
Look, our line for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway staying consistently at an hour today. You know, the past 2 weeks we have done really well with low wait times, and we may have had our first uptick. So, yeah, that's the old one. Okay. I've been looking for the new Halloween popcorn bucket for you guys to see, but they don't have it here at Hollywood Studios. I do know for a fact that it's at Magic Kingdom, but we have not seen it at Hollywood Studios so far today. It's not a specialty bucket, it's just a regular refill bucket. They have a Halloween design, and I think it's been at a couple of parks so far. So I'll see if I can get a picture of it to share with you guys eventually. If not, we'll catch it next Monday.
Gabriel says we had so much onboard credit, it was kind of tricky finding something to spend it on. And I regret not getting more of those turmeric shots. They were like $4. These health shots. You know, you could get the food, and on the menu they had additional like they had like 3 or 4 different kinds. One of them was turmeric. They were $4 a shot, and they'd give you this little bottle and you just drink it, these little health drinks. And we did lose some credit because we didn't spend it. And I'm thinking I should have got some more of those turmerics. I regret it.
What of you, right?
How you doing, Jackie? Did your ears perk up when I said Virgin Voyages?
Here, picture for mommy. Here to the side.
All right.
I'm going to come into a gift shop because I need my views to get brighter on this phone.
I can't see the chat very well.
So I'm going to give me just a second, guys, to let my cameras get a little brighter.
How you doing, Donna? Are you not doing? Oh, you feeling a bit low today?
Well, I hope your day gets better, Donna. I'm gonna put my Wookiee cookie in my bag. If I can.
You can do it. You can do it.
closed all the way, but it gets most of it in. Okay. That out. There we go. Jackie's ears were burning. There we go. Now I can see the chat a little bit better. It probably would get darker when I go back out, but G-Fat Jake, what is my favorite Pixar movie of all time? Oh. Do I go to standard Toy Story? I mean, Toy Story is a classic. Gotta love Cars. Up was good too. It's got some grand ideas of choosing family and who you stand up for. You know what? I don't think I've ever, like, in my mind decided that I like one Pixar film over the other. It's easier when you say Disney animation or something like that, but Pixar. Monsters Inc. is okay, but it doesn't stand out like some of the others. I don't know. I would, in the end, if you forced me to choose one, I probably would go Toy Story. Now, it's hard to choose one of the Toy Stories over the others, but if you're anything like me, nothing made you more nervous, nothing made you more scared, and nothing made you almost man cry in a theater like Toy Story 3 did. And that ending. I blame you, Pixar, for that. That was a rough moment. When Annie gave those toys away, we're like, no! It's loving, it's adorable, but no! There he goes. He's going off to college. We'll never see him again until he comes home to wash his clothes. So Magic Crew, we are not going to have the luck of the draw today as far as having low wait times. It's just a busy day at Hollywood Studios. So you know what? Let's go ride our ride. Let's go get on Tower of Terror. Let's spend some time together this afternoon. Where are the misters? I need a mister. Turn the misters on, please. So Vicky, we did buy a package of the Coke Zeros that taste like Oreos this past weekend. I did not get the cookies that tasted like Coke, but it's like a chocolate.
Good afternoon, hotel guests, and welcome to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. We'd like to inform you during your stay with us will include high-speed drops and enclosed spaces. We recommend you be in good health and brave any condition that may be aggravated by the experience. We do apologize, but guests who do not meet the 40-inch height requirement may not ride. Hotel management humbly requests that all food and beverages be finished prior to entering the hotel lobby. As a courtesy to those around you, smoking of any kind is not permitted. For your safety while waiting to check in, please do not stand on the garden walls or sit on the garden chains. Thank you so very much for your kind attention, and please do enjoy your stay here at the Hollywood Tower Hotel.
Oh, Nick, my nephew went off to college that year. My wife cried doing Toy Story 3. It's probably one of the better endings. I would say it's up there, if not surpassing, of the intro from Up. If you know someone who watched the intro to Up who did not get emotional, that's a red flag. That's the amazing thing about the intro to Up. There was no dialogue. No dialogue was needed at all. Welcome in, Sean. Thank you so much for taking a second and hitting that subscribe button today. We are currently 26 subscribers away from 32,200. What do you guys think? Do you think we can hit that milestone before we close out this week? Alright, G-Fat Jake, Bing Bong Sacrifice. That's a gut wrencher too. It really is. Like, that should not be in a kid's movie. That's just rough. And us adults, we knew it was a deeper level than just what they were showing too. There was a meaning behind that. All right, while we're standing here talking about some things that are maybe slightly terrifying, maybe not so much so. I was at Universal all day long yesterday. Did not come home. Came home after HHN. Got home about 2:30 in the morning. Of course, you know, Susan and the kids were all asleep, of course. So I didn't get to see them yesterday, but also something else I didn't get to see was the first 2 episodes of Agatha All Along over on Disney Plus. Who has seen it? Anybody watched Agatha already? And if you did, what did you think of it? Oh, Michael, I was mad at Big Hero 6. When Hero's brother did not come out of that building, I was mad. I was so mad. Big Thunder Podcast says, I watched the first episode of Agatha All Along. I know that they uploaded and made available the first 2 episodes. And of course, an additional episode will come out every week on a Wednesday. Anybody else watch them? Or did you guys all like me and forget? It was Agatha. Oh, did you know that the song Agatha All Along, the song from WandaVision, actually won an Emmy for Best Song in a television show that year? How you doing, KM Shep? Happy Thursday, Karen. Wow, so I can't believe that there's only one of you guys, and me included, not included with that. Big Thunder Podcast was the only one to watch any of the new Agatha All Along. I guess either did you guys forget, like me, or I got to remind you about stuff like that too, I guess. I failed you. We were completely in Universal mode yesterday. I'm curious to see what kind of series it's going to be, you know, because, you know, WandaVision was completely emotional for completely different reasons. So I'm curious to see what they're going to do with Agatha. So Jill, Agatha All Along is the spin-off series from WandaVision. You know, Agatha was the character who was sort of twisting things for Wanda all throughout the series, and at the end she found out that she was the one who was pulling the strings on the inside. So they gave her own series. So oh, PR cases, that makes sense. I can't watch it until my wife gets back. I understand that one 100%. Ooh, it's warm out here, but 2 more steps and we're gonna be in the shade. If you guys are just popping into today's live stream, welcome in. We are here at Hollywood Studios at the Tower of Terror ride, and it said a 45-minute standby, but we are already almost inside, so I don't think it's going to be quite 45 minutes. Oh, KM Shep, they had some good food last night. That corn chowder was awesome. Wait, Nikia, are they already on season 4 for that show? I've not seen it yet. We don't have Hulu. But, you know, I'm a huge Steve Martin fan, Martin Short fan. I've seen so many memes of them and Selena Gomez pictured together and say it's the new Three Caballeros. No, not Three Caballeros, but the three. Oh, man, you know what I'm talking about. The Three Amigos. They're the new Three Amigos. The thing that got me with WandaVision was the time, so many references to old television shows, and going through the time. For me, Anthony, they kept giving us clues that it was going to be a precursor to the next Doctor Strange movie. So felt like I had to watch it very closely so I understood what was going on. Michael, I didn't try any of the corn dogs last night. We had the Quiet Place beans. We had the Quiet Place corn chowder. We tried the apple pie from Goblin's Feast. The spinal column chicken from Monstrous. There were some good offerings last night. That chimichurri, that chimichurri on the spinal column was amazing. What was the cornbread dish last night, Gabriel? It's over in the Quiet Place. It is quietly baked beans served with mashed potatoes, some sort of cheese, and then cornbread. Yeah, I've never had baked beans with mashed potatoes before, but they melded together really well. How you doing, Josh R? Whew. When is it going to be winter again? Donna, you're cracking me up. When I first read it, I was like, baked beans? Mashed potatoes? Cheese? Cornbread? That doesn't sound good. But it actually was pretty good. This goes to show you, pretty much anything can be made with mashed potatoes. Hey guys, Magic Crew. Kelly Ryder is our teacher of the week for this week for our back to school September. And we are helping her stock her classroom with all kinds of goodies, supplies for band, orchestra, and just generic stuff that middle schoolers might need when they can't get it anywhere else. So guys, if you haven't done so already, when you see the link in with one of the mods today, we hope that either today or tomorrow you get a chance to go through and check out the Amazon wish list that Kelly has put together for her classroom. Find an item. Don't go out of your way to go too crazy. If you have a budget, stay well within your budget, but find something that means something to you. Purchase it, and it will go to Indiana to help out with 6th, 7th, and 8th graders who are learning band and orchestra. So welcome in Kelly, and Kelly's going to pick up her beginning band for this next period. Pickle Shake, they're middle schoolers. When somebody does something, they all do it. Thank you so much, Oh Missy. Here's the thing, when you're in certain areas, they may not have those kind of resources available to them all the time, and
It is amazing to have that one teacher that you know of that when you need something that you might not be able to get at home, they can just say, sure, let me hand it, and just grab it and hand it to you and make it available. So, oh, very much so, Michael. Let's get on inside to the air conditioning. You know, Gabriel, they actually reintroduced Trapper Keepers a couple of years back, maybe about 3 or 4 years back. Now you can actually still get Trapper Keepers now. Very retro. Yes, we're live on YouTube at the moment.
That's why you keep talking. I was like, who are you talking to?
I just talk to myself all day long. I actually had a gentleman walk by me yesterday. He goes, who are you talking to? Right. Conversations with, so always busy. Oh, thank you. Corner so I don't disturb anybody. There we go.
This door with a key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You just crossed over into the Twilight Zone.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. On an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story on the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to Twilight Zone.
Shocking. And if you guys are worried about the storyline, don't worry, it's canon. I checked.
Welcome in, everyone. We are now in the basement of the Hollywood Tower Hotel. No, we haven't seen the regular elevators since 1939. The maintenance elevators are still in working order. Raise your hand in the chat if you'd like to drop in. That is awesome, Tori. You have gone from an awesome class to a super duper amazing class. 23 students with today. Welcome in, guys. Everybody in Miss Cresswell's class. Hope you guys had a great Thursday. And thanks for dropping in with us. We're about to ride Tower of Terror. We're going to get into an elevator. And we may go a little up and we may go a little down, and who knows what might happen. So thanks for riding with us today. I'm going to have to ask everybody in Miss Cresswell's class to please put your seatbelts on wherever you're sitting while we're riding the ride. We don't want anyone to fall out while we're going up and down. Everybody put your seatbelts on. They're going to go from right to left. And then check to make sure that they're nice and tight. Everybody in the chat, feel free to say hello to all of the amazing kindergartners in Miss Cresswell's class. Just think, guys, if the kindergarten class was here, we would fill up an entire elevator just by ourselves. Everybody wave goodbye to those people in the elevator. We'll never see them again. Until the end.
Have either 4 or 6.
I'm gonna go 6. We'll be in the back row.
When your elevator arrives, I will be calling you in one row at a time. Your seatbelts will buckle from left to right and left to right only. Hold on to any loose items. Bags will go down by your feet. And please make sure that there is nothing in between you and your seatbelt. Please do not buckle any bags or bag straps in your seatbelt.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you.
left and right? Yes. I'll steal your seatbelt. I gotta be careful. That's okay. You don't need a seatbelt. You see that ceiling up there? It catches you every time.
Back row, pull the yellow strap on your right. Middle row, pull the yellow strap on your right. Pull the yellow strap on your right. Automatically, yeah. Front row, pull the yellow strap on your right. You just pull your piggy back out. Yeah, thank you. Pull the yellow strap on your right. Everybody, arms up for a moment. Arms up.
You are the passengers of the most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own episode of The Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and into a nightmare. That door is opening once again. This time, it's opening for you. You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of your imagination, in the Tower of Terror. Welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning, something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit through the elevator doors. We trust your stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel has been a pleasant one. And please do come back and see us again. Thank you.
Let's
Let's all go to the gift shop. Let's all go to the gift shop. Let's all go to the gift shop and buy some tower merch. If you guys have been having fun today and you haven't had a chance to do so yet, take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. Let YouTube know that we are an active stream with active, engaged, and fun people in the chat. We work off a 100% always organic channel. No views purchased, no subscribers purchased. And you guys help us reach new people to join our community simply by hitting the thumbs up button. All right, I don't know if our kindergartners are still with us, but hope you glad you guys could drop in for a bit. I think that was a lot faster than 45 minutes. What do you guys think? Looks like it's 25 minutes now. Remember guys, if you're coming here the 1st of October, and you haven't had a chance to ever see Light McQueen's Racing Academy, or like it, would just like to see it one last time, I believe October 6th, maybe your last chance. It's going to close permanently so they can make way for a new villains show summer of 2025. So make sure you get over here and get to see Light McQueen's Racing Academy one last time before they head on out to the track in the sky. Oh boy. Our show just got let out, Beauty and the Beast. It's gonna be crowded. We're gonna jump into the shop as we make our way back down Sunset Boulevard. Happy Halloween! You know, anybody who really ever thought giving Stitch sugar was a good idea?
Yeah, I know.
What a busy day, guys. As far as just the amount of crowds in, a lot of people in the parks today. If you're new to our stream today, welcome in. So glad you could join us for the first time. Hope you had an opportunity to jump into the chat and say hello and make a few friends today. If not, there's... I'm just gonna jump right into there's a great big beautiful tomorrow. We're gonna be streaming again from Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. One of our favorite days as a community is to come in on a Friday and to end the week in a very low-key, laid-back, fun time. See some animals, ride some rides, and welcome in the weekend. We hope that you guys can join us again tomorrow. Our stream will be uploaded later on this afternoon, or first thing tomorrow morning.
You're right.
And you guys can come on in and do it with us again. Main thing is, though, if you did have a good time and you haven't done so already, we really do suggest that you hit the subscribe button. I have in the past gone onto YouTube, found a really cool channel, thought this is cool, I like their videos, I like what they do, and I walk away going, I have to go back and check that out. And then I open up YouTube the next day and goes, it was something about a hat. Was it a hat, or it was what was the name of that channel? Don't let it go to that, because if you say, I remember he does Disney and has something to do with ears, you'll never find us again. There are so many channels out there these days, and if you're looking for something that has the word ear in it, you'll get lost. So make sure to take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up for liking, but don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that it is in your list of subscribed channels, and you guys can easily find us every Monday through Friday as we enjoy the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. And to all of the people who subscribed earlier today, Sean is just one of them, but we've had so many people join us. Well, you guys can come in anytime you feel like it to enjoy the parks, even if it's just for a few moments. So now Monday, we saw these guys. These were brand new ears, and I saw them as we walked past the ear space. It's the National Ear Space over in Adventureland, and I thought those look new, and I kept walking, and I regretted doing so. Check out the Alabrije Dante and Coco ears. Very colorful, very bright. And I apologize for not showing you guys those on Monday. I walked right past it, and I knew better too. A couple of the magnets they had already pre-made, ready for purchase. You can just walk up and buy them.
That's right there. Just ask.
You did it. What do you get? And I got. Yeah, what'd you get? Nope. Yeah, it's where you go for it. On my head.
Of course, my favorite. It's perfect.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for giving up some of your time to spend with the Magic Crew today. It's Thursday or Friday Eve, which means tomorrow we're gonna usher in the weekend. As always, we were glad that you guys can come into the chat and spend some time with others, and we hope that you don't let this mean that you don't take advantage of the rest of today and all the opportunities that befall you when it comes to spending time with others, lifting other people up, and just making this a more positive and uplifting place overall. As we close out today, as we always ask, if you have the need to put a countdown on your calendar to book your room and ticket packages for Disney, Universal, or to book your next cruise, reach out to us, Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards at travelmation.net. And don't forget, if you would like to join the Virgin Voyages webinar next Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to take advantage of your $50, $100, or $200 onboard credit you can get for booking your next Virgin Voyage cruise with us by the end of the month, reach out to us and send an email to Susan saying, Susan, I want to talk and listen to Tamika next Tuesday, and I want to take advantage of that additional credit just for being a part of it. I mean, $100 credit just for listening to a half-hour seminar about something that you want to know about anyway. It's a great deal. So send her an email, let her know. You have to register to go to the webinar, and you have to be on her official list for us to be able to take advantage of and add that to your trip. So thank you guys for reaching out and supporting us as we do what we do to take care of your family so that we can take care of ours. As we close out today, remember guys, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in someone else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a wonderful, magical afternoon, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks everyone. Have a great one. All right, now that the stream's over, I think I'm gonna go back and hang out with my buddy Darth Vader. I'm gonna go grab something over in the cantina. This time he's buying.